there.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20, where actually episode 24 of Unnatural 20. This is our. We didn't get to say it last episode, but this is actually our the episode after our 1 year anniversary, and we're. Thank you for joining us and sharing our story, where we roll the dice and see where the story takes us. So we're definitely glad to have you along. And
The next episode will be the Halloween.
See you guys next time.
Yeah, I will be. Are we gonna dress up?
And that's it for the episode, guys.
I want to.
We just
You
want
wanna
to
dress
give you
up?
that
I'm also, I've already talked to Gloria and we're doing Harry Potter food.
Nice. Well, I mean, doesn't have to be spooky,
Doesn't have to be spooky.
Last time he was a pirate.
right?
Last
Anyways,
time I was depressed.
So,
Oh, he was a cowboy.
does anybody want to go over what happened last time, or Blue, or whatever?
Came as myself.
Specifically, fuck off, man.
Kind
Kind of explored the island.
Yeah,
We did a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Exploring.
A lot of exploring.
Y'all found out some more information about the.
I know you fished and I didn't.
No.
And our vacation was cut short because somebody found out that our ship was
No.
being chased.
Our vacation is only having a slight detour. We're going right back to
Let's
that
be
island.
honest, that's
Yeah,
just one of the
right.
main events.
Yeah.
Fight pirates.
And then we're going right back to the island.
Did somebody leave a crystal behind for us to go back?
Yeah, that was the point.
Me?
Yeah.
I thought so. I couldn't remember if it was me or
It
you.
was, yeah, he
No,
has the
because
crystal on the
okay,
ship
we'll,
right
we'll,
now.
we'll,
Oh,
we'll,
right.
we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Because so last session when we left off, I did surprise the party and everything
Yeah,
else
I do
with the
remember.
events that had taken place. Now, I wanted to do that because I wanted to give a little bit of cliffhanger and everything else, and we rushed into it, so I didn't give them an opportunity to set up, because they knew they were going into something like this. Not necessarily exactly what happened, but I didn't give them the opportunity to decide what they wanted to do. So what we're going to do today, we're going to rewind about 30 minutes to an hour before y'all set out. Before y'all hit the... Before y'all teleported.
Okay, before the teleportation, before we get to this portion. Teleportation!
Teleportation.
It's my new word.
So y'all had grouped up, y'all got ready, y'all have an hour before y'all decide to use the teleportation to head out. And then... okay, we'll go back to when you guys meet up. What because I know you guys were separated on the island before you guys met. So let's go ahead and take it back to when you guys met up. After being separated from one tower to the other. We'll go over the course of action from there.
Okay.
You wake up in the morning, and it's only you, Stephanie, and Adam.
Yep.
And she's visibly confused.
So,
For the most part, she's like looking around, trying to find Rail.
oh, maybe he's out taking a peek.
Maybe.
I mean, there's not a bathroom here.
Right.
Morning evolutions.
You're a fairly light sleeper.
Oh yeah, this is just post-dream. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. You would have woken up if you'd gotten up. Especially since I'm a very aggressive sleeper.
I must have been really out of it because I didn't know.
No, not like punching or anything. Like she's like,
Oh,
Very
Alright.
crabby, cuddly. Gotcha. I don't know.
perfect for riding.
We could get dressed and go around if that makes you feel better.
yeah, give me about 15, 20 minutes.
So it's
Need help? I can help and make it less.
I didn't know you knew how to do it.
Let's just say in my previous sessions, we many times I progress that we're same thing we do.
Okay. That makes sense. Well then, I will. She perks up a little bit. Well then, I will allow you to be my squire for the time being. Okay. So at that point, we're gonna go to where you guys are. You guys wake up. Well, actually, I think you were awake.
I was awake.
I've been up.
You know, you were.
I got halftime sleep.
The dream
You were
state.
running to sleep.
You were running the
Yeah,
dream
but I
state.
didn't run it the rest of them. When we were done.
The end of the spell.
Yeah,
Still
but that was at the like the break of dawn.
I was sleeping before the spell.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Rael, Dave, and Charlotte hit him with a mind worm. So amplify it.
So you're gonna hit me with a what?
Mind worm.
You feel for a moment, you feel like something kind of like slightly move in your head, and then you feel connected to Maxwell. You felt it before.
Yeah, I rolled
I told
under
you.
perception, so I see it.
I don't like this.
You gotta give me a heads up.
You know what?
Why is it affecting you?
That's right. I got the area.
Rail,
You have earrings.
roll me a history check.
14.
This sensation to you feels like the sensation that was described to you from your captors while in the Underdark. Kind of a similar feeling to the Mind Flayers and
No.
the
No.
Mountains War.
Negative.
Mind Flayer?
No.
What the fuck is
That's
in my
gonna be
head right now?
Nothing. I just make the blood connect to a certain portion of your brain.
Want to roll an insight check?
And you may roll a persuasion or deception. Don't tell us, just roll it. You're gonna tell us the outcome.
9.
You're fucked.
Unless you roll a 1.
Well, he's got luck.
Yeah, Homer.
6 ones in a row.
It is going to be.
As far as you know, you're being completely honest
I am. For him.
and very persuasive. Either
You can
or.
re-roll.
You're dumb.
You. I would say that
Don't make
Orion
my-
stepped out for a second, and this is where you're walking in on
He's
the
hiding
rail. Like, wait a
something.
minute, this feels weird. And questioning Maxwell.
You guys see me pull out one of those friggin' like mummy lobotomizer tools?
Whatever you think it is not.
Nice pick.
I'm tapping into the innate.
Where's
Or
mine? He gives me that.
no. Yes. Never know.
Never know what.
Communicating, but essentially what it is. Look down.
What if it's
Alright,
an
look,
undead
man,
thing?
look.
Can you do it?
When I was in the dark, if you felt something like that, the best short course of action is just feel it.
So,
Don't do that. Let me open up the curse book and just show you it's a spell, essentially. There is no physical whatever you think it is attaching to yourself.
The words in the
It's in
book
there, bro.
and the way
It's in
that
there.
they're written are gibberish too.
That's fine. I don't need him to know. I'm just pointing out a page.
To be honest,
Would I know? Would Rail know that a spell book is gibberish to somebody who doesn't think? Yeah, I guess he
Whatever,
would,
it's
yeah.
what
whatever
does it look
language
like
he's
to me?
whatever language
The way
he's
I-
written it in.
The hunter is also just-
a question: How does your curse book look? Do you have like, is it depicted? Is there stuff in the background, or is it just written line by line? Like, is there?
You got pictures in there?
You know what I mean?
Playboy.
Like, would you
Like
have
arcane diagrams, essentially?
in the background, like in behind the letters, would you have images or
have certain
just
straight
pages?
ruins that in the Bloodhunter ruins.
It's on my shirt.
Yeah,
It was
it
like,
completely fucks with you too.
my head hurts.
There's some water.
That's an interesting way to read.
I didn't complain yesterday.
Hold on. What's how barcodes work? Why are you?
Yeah.
That's how barcodes can read.
What do you mean?
Dave doesn't read normally.
Weren't you at
If you didn't
your
have
camp
pictures
and
in your shit, I might be able to read your book.
stuff? But you're here now.
So, actually, you know what? That's funny because like most people who that you would think are unintelligent read
Yeah.
picture books. Dave cannot
can't.
read picture books. She doesn't like picture books.
If there's anything behind the letters, I can't do it because the way I read is I labyrinth and recall the way I would travel between the letters.
So she reads the page and not the letters.
She reads between the lines.
Quite literally.
And you just remember the path.
Yeah. The space between each letter and what, it looks like.
Interesting, yeah. So,
But
what's everybody
that's
else
brilliant. It's brilliant.
And
It
then
really
anytime they
is.
write the Irish,
Yeah, exactly. Like
If it's a picture instead of a word,
if there's any like images to
like
impose
you
over
can't
it.
read anything of Aiko's.
Yeah, let's remember.
Really?
Because it's written in like Japanese, which are
Oh,
tiny
the
little
letter
picture
back.
symbols.
Oh yeah.
We'll have it.
I like how in Japan
And
like,
kanji.
the symbol for woman is like this, and then the symbol for noisy is 3 of the same symbols of women.
Guys, let's get back on track.
I was like, damn, that's
Yep.
that's fire.
Okay.
Yeah, guys.
So y'all spend y'all's next couple of minutes getting y'all's things together.
What did we do?
We're getting
no, I rolled a 10.
prepped
I rolled a 6.
for our
Are
fancy
they
adventure.
okay? Are they meeting you guys at the tower, or are you meeting them at?
I'll be meeting them at the base camp.
It is based.
Whether or not they stay there's a different story because Rael's not there.
You're the communication minister.
I would like to try to show.
Let me go to
Stephanie
communicate to the only
faster
person I
way to
can
work.
that I didn't link up to. Ryan, are you there? As I look at you.
Is there?
There you go, communication.
Why don't you link up with Michael?
Up to the DM.
Yeah.
Dude,
Why
To
don't
where,
just use
you
the
know,
scribe?
she can put them on a specific
scribe.
way
like slipping in
and
the shoes
have,
that are
like,
already tied
having
instead
one
of
side
retying
already
them every time.
buckled and
Yeah,
you just slide in. And
she's pretty like usually so.
Yeah.
So in the rules, it's typically I think it's like 30 minutes to actually put on plate, and she does it in like
It was
15
10.
to 20. No, that's actually medium
Regular armor.
armor.
not heavy armor.
And she's wearing plate, so but she does it in like 15 or 20. So she's pretty.
Steps into it.
But with your help, she can actually get it on a lot faster. Than she does at
Yeah,
a time.
because while she's buckling, I'm buckling, and we're
She gets it together in 10 minutes.
So she has help.
Well, yeah, especially if the person that's helping her knows how to. Because she can focus on one. They can focus on
Together, there
as
you're
a
good.
courtesan, she had to dress me.
Now I will say
tricks.
this much: every now and then, you pull something. She goes, "Oh, that's a little tight,"
Okay,
you know,
sorry.
because you're not
Mhm.
used to.
Her body.
The female type.
No, her body.
And it's a short risk here.
But you can see where the
woke up.
facets that she has are worn, where they've been, used.
All right.
and whatnot.
See you guys later. I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna walk.
Down the tower.
Yeah. Because I didn't hear about the anti-magic zone, so I'm not about to vault off the top of the tower.
we're above it.
Just know about it.
Yeah, that's fine. As he goes to block, just fucking off, just polymorph and fly off.
Okay.
And to wear a giant.
I'll step out to the balcony. I go. Balcony.
The rotating balcony.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you wanna
it
see where
rotates
I'm at.
To,
I was like, this base camp.
you can kind of see the camp. I mean, from this vantage point, you can see the entire island. Like it's a good distance away, but you can see the entire island. It's
Trying to see me.
it's the highest point of the entire island.
It's like, we'll let's get their attention.
You can actually look. You're actually looking down there. You can see what looks like
Dazzling lights.
more of the base is starting to look like it's actually got structure.
Oh yeah.
Like
Damn, he's
somebody
been busy.
doesn't she doesn't have to sleep.
Avatar of a god.
Skeleton
Has
is
he not
literally
been building until we got here?
no.
No, because he was specifically sitting in that chair waiting for someone to come along.
Charlotte and Maxwell gave him a task.
Rebuilding the barracks in
So
the
glad we came to this.
area down here.
Okay. So, you got anything you're gonna try and do?
I don't have anything enough to get their attention. They're without casting a high level spell.
Fireball. notice.
I already gotta go.
So, we're gonna do a primary walk around, and when we don't find him, we're just gonna jump on the carpet and start kind of flying above the trees
Okay.
and whatnot, looking for him.
Roll me an investigation check.
Get to base camp, so base comes us breakfast.
If he's here.
Damn, you
Somebody just hears it.
bro skipped 3
Breakfast.
hours.
I'm doing bad.
No.
Nobody got you up. Nobody got down, baby.
I haven't left yet.
I rolled a 6.
You said perception, right? For investigation.
I don't want to get hit.
Same, so 18.
Oh, shit. Where did you go? Where you at?
Where are you at?
I'm in bed.
Where?
The big bed in the
I'm right in front of you.
So,
Two combo.
with an 18, you didn't manage to find rail.
Rather
the bed.
than really lay one on.
But as you're flying around, you do notice like a set of like they look like. Who's talking to you? I know. Food's important, guys.
Yeah, it is. That's
All right,
scared
we'll
him.
go. Important. What are you guys doing? Dabe's still sleeping.
I kicked the bed and woke her up.
Oh, okay. Dabe. It feels like an earthquake down there. While you're sleeping. You felt this before when the caves shift while you're laying here.
That's so cool.
I'm like,
I rolled a nat 1.
okay. Alright, whatever.
Well, anyways, I'll probably have to fly back to camp. I can only carry 2.
Isn't this an anti-magic zone?
It's below us.
No. Yeah.
It's into the tower. It's just above it.
It's as you climb the tower, which is actually really defensive.
Hey, Charlotte, you're asleep. Back from herself.
Charlotte's not here.
Yeah.
Charlotte's
You're asleep.
Yes. She's flown with me to the tower.
That's right.
Blue.
Blue.
I don't care.
Oh, well, in that case, I just go out to the balcony. I'm like, you guys there? And I'll like vault off the top of the balcony, and as you watch, my wings come out of my back. They're kind of glowy, green and fiery.
I can trust him more.
Covered in demon jizz.
Did he always do that?
No.
He's
Talk
always
about
asleep.
him
Yeah.
eventually.
So with your
Good thing I
perception
didn't see
check,
that.
Tycho,
Huh?
with your investigation check, you didn't find rail, but you did find there's like a large. It's up on one of the higher hills, but not like a cliffside. It's like a hill that slowly rolls down, and then there's like a winding path in the area. You did find some. They appear to be wagons carved out of boats with a sail on them.
Okay.
Like it's a wagon. It's got wagon wheels. It's
Oh.
like a
A
boat
boat.
with a
That's
sail.
got wheels. It's
Like
got
a
wheels.
land boat. Like
Land cruiser.
we built one of those.
It's these are for
Do I
these
remember
are two
these
people.
from before? Something new?
They were. I mean, you you didn't really explore this island before. Last time you were here was more of a wartime place.
Right. I just thought maybe I would have seen.
On for us or the history. That good?
How many wagons?
So Rel, you do notice Aiko flying around off in the distance on the carpet, and Stephanie's heavily weighing the carpet down behind her, sitting behind her. Like she like.
I'm like,
Rated
oh,
my-
there they are.
Okay, so Brian,
I would
Or
hope that
Ram.
she has better perception than I do.
with those kind of wings,
Passive
you
perception.
have to continuously move in order to stay flying.
Okay.
When you stop, if you end your turn doing no movement speed at all, you fall.
Yeah.
Just
Like an air
Okay, so
shark.
I'm kind of like,
yeah, they're like bat-like wings, so it's like you have to kind of glide. And,
yeah, I'm kind of just in the air. It's kind of just like, that's so much hope, huh?
okay. Yeah, it's more of a motion thing.
I hate that.
Okay.
And I'll figure out what car-
Okay.
You guys kind of see me like right in front of you, like my wings like fully extend out, and I'm like, go ahead. What you guys doing out here?
Well, we were looking for you
Oh, I was at the tower.
because Stephanie woke up and was freaked
Yeah.
out that you weren't there.
I called you. I remember I called you and you didn't show up.
Yeah, I see. Okay, so from my little understanding of magic, right? So you called me while we were in the dream, but the nexus of the dream was the guy, you know, our guy. Yeah, and because he was the nexus, when you called me, it sent me to the nexus, which was not you in that particular.
She's like, you pause and she's like, huh? What?
Twitch.
It didn't work because we were in a dream.
Yeah, you don't have to like completely mansplain.
Yeah, asshole.
You're not there. You're asleep.
And I just started slowly, like,
I know you just weren't there. Okay,
What'd you do? Just like end on my carpet?
no, I'm like,
he
Why
has
next
to.
kind of
to
like
you?
an imp, kind of
He's
like.
got to keep moving. You got to move like you're watching him like strafe, kind of like side to
Uh-huh.
side. He can't stop.
So you just gonna flick back and forth, or you want to ride?
Well,
Maxwell.
I,
Has he found them?
I can head back.
Are we on the balcony?
That's a good point.
So we'll follow him back
Oh, well,
to
you
the
could speak to him though. You just ask.
base camp. We're gonna follow him back on the.
Oh,
Right
we're
on.
going back to base camp.
Okay.
You're gonna make us travel to you?
Right,
What?
You found back to base camp?
Yeah.
So you went back to base camp.
Why don't they come here? That way we can all leave it.
The ability to get here quickly?
If we have the carpet.
It's
Y'all
only
are
30
rendezvous.
foot, 30-foot movement.
I mean, he just rendezvoused. It couldn't have taken that long. They're gonna fly straight here.
Yeah, the movement is kind of having to go through terrain, like the time frame it would take.
This is like up and straight.
Yeah.
It would be the same for us flying back.
It'd
Be
it'd be
faster
like-
flying back.
about the
I
same.
can't communicate with y'all. I don't know what's
Well,
going on.
We gotta
I can't talk
communicate
to
with this guy.
me either. I can't talk to you.
Not direct.
I'm talking.
It's the HUD.
What? I just got here. Why don't you guys come here?
You're at base camp already?
Well, yeah, we're like flying back.
Now,
right?
y'all met kind of halfway because
Oh,
she was
I'm
looking
saying.
around for you.
We'd have to travel. Did you find him?
We don't know they were missing.
Oh,
He said
trying
he
to
went
find
back
it.
to base camp.
Did you meet up with them?
Yeah. When I asked, I said, hey, are you at base camp? He said yes, as if he already made it.
Tabe's still asleep.
I'll let Dade see.
Fine, she's gonna need it for this shit. Do you... Didn't say you had to come away.
No, I sure didn't. yeah, the base camp. And I was like, well, these guys are the base, so yeah.
Tell Ayako she has the carpet of flying. They were able to fly over the tower that way. Orion doesn't have to waste spell slots.
Gotta fly all the way back.
You've flown by yourself. You jumped the ship.
Yeah, you guys were just standing around doing nothing.
We were formulating.
You didn't
Tell him
formulate
it's called
shit.
strategizing.
He's talking in his mind.
I
not
hear
there.
Ryan says it's called strategizing, and you just
They're
feel the
arguing
mental
in their
emphasis of an image.
You guys' strategies always suck and go down the toilet, so.
It's called planning. You take the plan, you execute the plan doesn't go right, you throw away the plan, and that's the new plan.
Yeah, that's why I don't make plans.
Typically, we don't either. But for once, we know we're going into a situation, and we have to be prepped for it.
I'm already prepped. I don't like your ass.
Hang up mentally.
Too bad you can't slam it down.
No, he's still connected. He has to stay connected for 8 hours.
It's just like, yeah, I'm already ready.
Yeah. What do you say?
Being very, he's already ready. He doesn't need a plan.
He just has a sword.
Yes. He's already ready. Got all his gear.
I'll just turn around. He didn't make it back.
Ryan says turn around.
How do you know that?
Because I know travel. You know how long it took me to get here.
You don't know.
Turn around.
I'm sorry?
Are you with Stephanie and Aiko?
Yeah?
Are you at base camp?
No?
Then turn around. Have them fly to the tower.
Okay. Yes. Yes, sir, Mr. Fearless Leader. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, boss.
Fix your attitude later.
Whatever you say, boss. Yes, sir, Your Majesty.
Little Stephanie to dig it out of him.
I'm like,
Peg it out of him.
all right, yeah. So they're waiting for us back at the tower. So
Hey, get out.
we should head that way. You guys got all your stuff?
Oh, we were looking for you.
Oh, all right. Well, let's head back
You
to
over
camp
and like
then.
you see Charlotte strapping her leathers on. She got her
That
hair
way.
tied up and down past
Baby,
her
leave
waist.
it off. You know you're just gonna.
Gonna tell me you're back to
take
camp
it
anyway?
off.
No.
That tower?
Yeah,
She
that
doesn't.
I went
She
over there,
always
yeah.
does.
Okay. I guess I'll grab my gear.
Alright, yeah. Let's
and
head back to camp.
We'll head that way.
We're gonna head back to camp first.
I gotta go back to base camp and get my backpack and stuff. Things
I'll wake
I
up,
need.
Dave.
Huh?
I'm like, I'm gonna beat you.
I'll wake up, Dave.
My bag?
I was somebody's going to take them all to go to base camp and back, so I'm
Are
going to
you
do
trying to
my
wake me
short
up?
rest.
Huh?
Or are you trying to wait F6 person?
You can't assume
Well,
that. That's
I'll
metagaming.
just the
Keep
basic
rolling.
first. I'll just, give you a good shoulder shake. Nothing.
Nothing? I got it. Nothing. It's me. Wake up.
Yeah, 20.
You're just like, ah!
She just like fucking sits up.
See?
Bah! I'm like,
You just gotta build that
I
end
did
game.
the same thing.
Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Tabor needs me.
Something about the
This
smell of
bed
it.
rocks.
Berlin Alchemist crested smelling salt.
Are we leaving or are we staying?
We're gonna be leaving once everyone rendezvous, but we can go ahead and start cooking up breakfast.
Did you bring your bag with you to the tower?
Plus, there's actually a kitchen here.
This one. That's all one. Smelling.
5 and 3.
You managed to rummage up a few things. There's not a lot of spices that are still usable in the tower. It's
Finger
been vacant
food.
for a long while, but you do manage to make a decent meal.
Need some more spices.
This is all trash.
I'll pull out like some of earthy, closer to like cumin and ginger kind of.
Human.
No, it's a different spice. It's not cumin. Yeah.
Fantasy.
It's made out of the essence of human.
Go to hand it to you
Like dead people tea?
Like,
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's this.
Throw that in there.
Yeah, I mean, new spices and whatnot. Going off of her role,
Cumin
it's
and
like
ginger.
she managed to make a good meal. It's just nothing.
It's got a Mexi Asian flavor to it.
Yeah.
I'll send that
Roll the
message
D4
to
now.
you.
3 I might explode.
For ETA.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 5, 6.
He's got a map of the island.
Bring out your protractor.
All while rocking back and forth in the air.
Yeah. Just imagine he's rocking back and forth.
When I get-
he already
using the
forgot to
carpet
rock, he
as a
fell.
table.
I'm like, when I get there.
Out
Stephanie's
of
just like,
run.
smart.
And
And
you
you
love it.
make me push you off this carpet.
Oh.
Being disorderly.
I'm not on the carpet.
I look a little distracted. I step back out to the balcony. Where's Celeste?
Oh. It spins around towards Tirsus. The direction you guys came from.
Is that your goddess?
Ooh,
That's Estrella.
shit.
Oh.
Balcony.
Look, you can't stop me.
I know.
want
I
the
was like,
balcony.
fuck the balcony.
I'm like, huh. My way's towards Tirsus. God. Door.
Yeah. You're like, and Taylor's like knocking on the brick wall.
The door appears.
What? I was using. What?
My turn.
Do you
I want to go.
Do you need a sec?
Okay.
Huh?
I'm going. I want to go.
Who's going
The
for
balcony?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to ask.
Oh, here's your meal.
Oh, thank you. Anna.
Oh,
As
you
a
step
parent,
out?
Anna.
Okay. It spins around, like, you think it's going to go towards Tirsus, but it goes completely around past it and points towards where, from your recollection, was probably in the direction where Brahm was, slightly north. I say that Tabor's probably knows that area pretty well, so roll me a survival check.
Can't be. It's a skill that I
Try
have.
and remember where that might be. I don't know if Tabor was part of that. Was Tabor part of the chariot ride through the redwoods?
Way late, like last 2 episodes of the campaign. Second one was a natural 20,
Okay.
plus total of 27.
In your younger years, you remember that there is an area just north of Brahm that's like, there's a redwood area that separates into the wastelands. The redwood area is a really good, like, if you were to go and want to get lost out in the woods somewhere and build a little house where nobody would know where you were, there's some property out there, some places out there that would be a really good spot to lay low that no one would probably check, because it's on the edge of a very dangerous area, but it's also on the edge
So
of
it would make more sense to that cottage that I saw in that previous scry. Cottage in the wooded
makes a little
area.
bit more sense where they're at.
Probably be
They
a lot
escaped.
safer, especially if they felt like they were betrayed.
You also know what lives in the wasteland.
He ain't going down there.
What lives here?
Don't look good in this. I think I have a journal of the repairing it as a center.
Where?
We're in the redwoods.
bigger place, but that would mean they're not captivity.
No, it's not.
I know.
Last time I saw.
Now, to be fair, when you scryed, you only scryed Inna.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't see Perrin.
No.
You only know that Inna was in that image. You have no recollection of if Perrin was even involved. Was
Because
he
I
with
thought
her?
Perrin was there.
The only reason I think that Perrin was there is because the lady in the scribe, other than things to mention, not Perrin by name, but her brother. Are you going to go visit him? Which I assume that was her brother, but that is fair. I'll go ahead and say Perrin, whether or not the power moves.
You should roll me a percent.
Huh? Huh?
Power's gonna break.
What?
Power's breaking.
What's happening? Sorry.
You broke it.
That's what you get for not paying attention.
You're too busy trying to translate your words.
You break it. Do it.
Get 32.
32. It doesn't move.
Either he's there,
Or dead.
we'll find out when we get there. Alright, it's all two.
He's in tears.
Can it scratch?
Well,
no, he was not because
magic
we-
zone?
Yeah.
No,
That's
Who
one.
up?
it swings north of Tyrsis towards the basically the spine of the world.
That's where he keeps.
That's a
Yeah.
dungeon.
Didn't know when he's not there.
He's never there.
Remember that fort that he has in the spine of the world? Oh,
That's where I told you that was where Dan was.
maybe he's bringing Ray there.
And that's where Perrin would be. Can it scry people that are in an anti-magic zone?
I don't know. This tower uses anti-magic to a degree, so
Well, the bottom of it. I don't think
You
balconies
could, you
in
could
the
always
anti-magic
test
part.
it. Somebody
Yeah, there's other
down
anti-magic
into the
zones on the other.
anti-magic zone
we can do
The
that
island.
once
on a
we
specific side of
save
the.
our ship.
We don't have time to do that.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, yeah,
you
we
can't
have an
send
SOS.
somebody inside the tower where the anti-magic shield
Well,
is.
the
We
tower
have an
can't live on
SOS.
To the-
itself.
The tower can't look.
opposite side
There are
of the
other,
tower.
there are
and
other
it
parts
come
of
around.
the island that have anti-magic zones.
We're assuming it can't, because it's using magic to scry. You're an
But that would answer
Maybe.
whether you could try somebody that's in an anti-magic field or not.
Well, y'all did learn something specific about the sorceress that built this tower too.
Yeah, they used anti-magic. They were able to cast spells in the anti-magic. You're the person
Right.
on this tower, so. Dave, name your sister.
And she's in Cardvale.
Oh, you already did that. Never mind. I didn't know. There when they were playing around with this balcony.
Yeah, and I found that was the first thing.
We'll try that though. Door. Walk inside and I walk down to the third. This is where I step out of range. I'm like, all right, about 20 seconds. Look for
Can't
me.
hear anything.
Cool. Before I
Oh,
walk
okay,
out of
okay,
range,
okay. I thought
More like next to
One,
Cardvale, not
two,
exactly in Cardvale.
three.
And like, I walk to the opposite side of the tower from
Five.
the door.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
Orion.
it spins around to the other side of the tower.
Balcony.
So I can. The Perrin probably did.
This
Possible.
one's specific.
Either that or he's with Aaron.
Or he's
Oh,
in
yeah,
the same
he's
place.
same
Or
place,
he's in the
yeah.
same place.
Well,
Probably.
the balcony's at home now, so.
No. We're talking about the fact that it didn't spin.
Right, but you were already pointed at Inna
Mm-hmm.
whenever you did it
Yeah.
before.
That's what we're saying.
Pointing towards
He's
the
either
boxer.
he's either there
No
or
problem,
not.
sir.
No, whenever
It
you
could be this, it
asked
could
if
be that.
Perrin,
Yeah.
you were already pointed at Inna.
That means. Oh.
The only
Just
confirmation would have actually been a slight tilt. It would have
Right.
been like, oh, Perrin's over there. So we're still at a question of.
I mean, if we want to double check, we can always just say his name again. And if it moves to where Enna was, then.
Oh, yeah.
And if it doesn't move, then he's dead. Just say
Could be
Perrin.
You want to know?
I do that.
You want to do it? You want to know? Would Maxwell want to know, or does he want to assume?
Would
I
have
would
liked to
wanna
assume he's alive.
Oh, you wouldn't ask.
I wouldn't ask. This would me being a player describing you, but me as a character is like.
Yeah.
I wanna know.
Well, you're not in his mind thinking the way Maxwell's thinking. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Waiting for people to be here.
Yeah, with that, y'all getting close to showing up. Dave's finishing breakfast up.
When I arrive at the tower, I'm gonna go find Dave.
Question.
Okay.
When I looked at that shipment list of the uncolored slaves, did it have their names?
It did have names, but it didn't have. They were just names. It wasn't anything standout-ish or whatnot. It was a list of first names. There was no last names or anything.
Well,
like
we
that.
haven't been seen.
Right.
Okay.
Can I say one of those names? Just to test
Have
something
fun.
on the balcony?
Love you.
You remember? Let me.
Oh,
Because it's a list. You don't know how much of it you
Yeah.
remember.
it's fair. That's why I'm asking.
Because I mean, to you that could have been just a cargo list. You're looking it over.
Only in 19.
Yeah, you remember a name or two on it. But when you think about it, it's the name on a piece of paper versus the
Seeing
name
the person and learning
and
them.
understanding who the person is completely different.
Oh, I'm 100%ing to expect this to fail. It's
Yeah.
just a Hail Mary.
When you think of a name that does not have a specific
Image in your
an
mind.
image in your mind, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw real quick. As the balcony starts trying to go to every name with
God.
that has no
Wow.
connection to it at the same time. So it's
But
like
you don't know the person.
dragging.
Okay,
you
he's basically
so you
shaking
remember
him off.
you watch the Harry Potter movies, right? The part where he's on that broom and it's like doing all this shit. That's what you're going through right now.
29.
Yeah, you managed to hang on. Still a little nauseous because there was a lot of spinning and a lot of like jerking back and forth and everything else, but you're good. Good thing you didn't have breakfast yet.
I'm
Oh,
just
I did
watching
it.
the walls
Are you
spin
okay?
back and
God, I
forth. I'm
handed
like,
him
"The
both."
hell?"
I
If
tried
he
something.
was on the balcony,
It was not
you
worth it.
wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah,
when
you could
Dave
just watch
when
the thing go.
Dave joined them on the balcony, he said, "Here's
He
your
went
food."
back.
Your food is like all over the balcony.
Oh, sometimes I started freaking out. Fuck that. Death grip. It's like the roller coasters.
Yeah. Like the Texas Giant before the rework. Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna go find Ave and eat his breakfast.
He comes back for seconds.
Where's the plate? So good I ate that too.
I normally don't make enough, but you can have rice.
Perfect. He's been a cunt today.
He's not here yet, right?
No, he's not.
They're just now showing up.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday.
Fire hand.
Are you guys going? Are you guys following Rail to the balcony, or are you guys going around the front door? Aiko, you're driving the
I
car.
already said when I get there, I'm going to find Dave. Wherever.
Right, front door or the balcony? Which way do you fly in?
Well, I don't know anything about the balcony, so I'm going to the door.
Oh, you would see Rail flying out.
Yeah. If Rail's going to the balcony, I don't know if Rail's going to the balcony.
Yeah.
Go in front door. Hits the anti-magic zone.
Precise.
You guys said there was no anti-magic zone. That's
We
why
said
I
it's
flew in.
above.
It's at the bottom. It's like a
Yeah.
bubble on the bottom of the tower.
The
Yeah,
balcony doesn't have the anti-magic zone.
Yeah, the
around.
balcony's above
Yeah.
the bubble, so the bubble's on the bottom of the
The
tower.
front
The tower
door
sticks
does.
out like that.
It's like the first two floors of the tower are in my anti-magic zone.
I would follow him.
Okay.
To whatever direction he goes.
Yeah. You come flying in right as you see freaking Tabor doing this roller coaster ride.
Like, dude, how many people are you thinking of?
It resets and it just.
Yeah. He'll let go
Runs
one
to the
hand, the other
door.
hand reaches over, pries the other one off.
Runs to
Goes
the
back
door.
inside.
What did
Well,
you do?
what the hell was that?
It was like, it was.
Don't say a name unless you know who you're. If you've seen them before.
It's not. You don't necessarily have to see them. There has to be meaning behind the name.
I don't know that. I just was like, oh, name on the paper. I figured it was worth a shot. Did not work out.
Okay. Guys, sit down. Eat your breakfast. I'll sit in silence or conversing about.
I found these yesterday. Reach in my
My
bag.
food.
I have to pull
Oh,
out
dear.
2 watermelons. Fruit.
The watermelon before?
Yeah.
Oh.
You've seen watermelon.
Where?
Down by base camp. I was wondering if you could make maybe some watermelon liqueur out of them.
She just sticks the bottle.
I'm gonna hold on to those for the time being.
Sure.
And I'll like put my hands on them and it's just gone.
What the?
I don't like that.
Everyone's showing off no ability.
Well, now they're
No
gone.
explaining to anybody.
Where'd you put them?
What? Just holding on.
As you jaunt
Is
them
it
away.
gonna spill?
As you jaunt them away.
Lost.
Because the astral sea. We're gonna see how if time change if
Oh man, they're gonna be so
or they could
fermented.
be
It's
right.
Gonna... Oh god.
You couldn't move that fast.
Yeah, please.
37.
37 years has passed.
Oh shit.
No.
I was like, look, they're just hold them again.
All decrepit.
The watermelon does look slightly more ripe.
They might be done already, actually.
Yeah. You can smell the alcohol in it already.
Yeah, here.
Oh wow. I don't think I've ever seen anything ferment that fast.
Like a microwave.
What's a microwave?
Microwave.
So with your ability to be cautious about organics.
Yeah. Dude, you could kill things.
We like that scene.
Go away.
We'll put you in the astral sea.
Right?
See how well you
Can
come
you
back.
do that?
You can't jaunt away.
Not
People.
Oh, dude, I was gonna say, dang. You just came so close to being awesome.
That's 30 minutes has passed by the time they show up.
Yeah.
First thing. Only going to do an hour. And I'm going to not amplify, but do mind worm for Ayako and Stephanie.
You were saying it?
Okay.
Ayako and Stephanie. Non-amplify.
Okay. I need you to roll me a percent.
Fucking do it, but that's me. That would have been meta knowledge.
No.
And we know she has a very high resistance to magic.
Which
Yeah, we thought she was immune. It doesn't seem like she's
me as a player,
immune.
Not
me
immune,
knows
just highly
something
resistant.
more
Find a
than they do.
container.
Oh yeah, and I'm
In the
like,
kitchen?
sorry about sucking you into the dream.
62.
Lysine.
Okay.
Watermelon.
It works.
Oh.
And you know
Taste
it could,
vinegar first,
like,
see
now
if
that it's
sweet or
connected,
if it's
you know it could be a lot worse from
probably gonna be
the experience offhand. And you can already
depending on
tell
whether
with the
it's red or
62
white.
who it's coming from. And it's just solely contained to you. You know that if you weren't able to contain it, would have gone this echo back and forth
No, these are
between
two
your
new
head and
ones.
that person would have gone through the entire
alcohol-
party.
I had 4.
Oh,
And 2. Marinated in
And it is not a reverberating echo like we were talking about before. Right now, it's more of a
container that
like it. You can hear it,
Feedback.
and then it goes away. And
Mm.
anytime you talk to
Stephanie,
her,
work on your cables. Fix your audio settings.
you get what I'm saying? Like, and anytime she talks back, it's like you're hearing multiple grabs of the mental audio.
Oh, Stephanie, sorry about pulling you into the dream last night.
Oh, that was yeah. I was kind of hoping you guys wouldn't remember that.
I don't remember anything, Orion.
She's modest.
That's
I wish I could.
Yeah.
I'm like, what about it?
I need
To you.
this.
She was in the shower stairmaster. With the
Oh
birds.
yeah. That was a weird dream.
Well, I mean, she's like the first time she's ever had anything that she could use and walk on water, and it's like first thing that comes to mind is what would it be like in the shower with these things on?
Oh, lack of testing.
You know, it's
Can
like
you hear me? All mental.
Well,
Okay. Connections. We're connected. Alright.
connected. Connected how? I'm
How
like
about
looking
you?
around the room. for-
Telepathically. Telepathically.
Oh, so like the way I talked to Miyako.
Sure. It's familiar to you? Perfect. I'm connecting everyone up. That way we can communicate non-verbally. Ave's connected.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
she was already here.
So, well, what can you see and or hear?
Wait, can we all hear the same thing? now?
Like, do you see images of
No.
things that I think, or
No.
Like speaking.
Okay.
You can basically tell you exactly what it says.
Is it all still one-way calls, or is it like a whole
It
time?
is everything to me as I'm the communication hub.
The hub.
The hub.
Good damn
So like
it.
we can't communicate.
We have
Nope.
to talk to
We
him
have to tell
talk to
him
each
and
other.
then-
I gotta play the
You're the
phone game.
middleman.
You're gonna play the phone game.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
tell
man.
me, tell me if
the
this works.
card
And I like
word
flood my head with static.
Stop. You're giving me a headache. I'm already receiving static from someone.
Yeah.
And they don't know it yet, and I have to talk to her about it.
My bad.
I wonder if that worked.
No, we basically get a telepathic link to another creature. While it's in effect, you and the other creature can communicate telepathically to one another as long as you're on the same plane of existence. We do not need to share a language. We both understand us through telepathic utterance, but we must be able to at least understand at least one language. So we have to have a
You have to be able
spoken
to talk. You have to be able to speak.
Gotcha.
language. So I can't.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
So like you
depends.
can't poke
a
into my
canned
head
popcorn.
and
No.
read my thoughts.
No.
That's all she cares
Not
about.
Better translation. Yeah.
I would not do that. It's very. Yes.
Huh?
I'll immediately go to Stephanie to send
Oh.
her testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing.
Uh,
What the fuck was it?
Calm down.
I'll start.
This is
casting-
crazy.
Stop.
It's like really bad. I think I'm
Reverb.
gonna have a headache.
Echo.
Oh god.
I'll start.
You hear static again from Joey.
I'll keep trying to get magic on her.
I'll start
Okay, to
ritual
comfort
casting
her.
water breathing.
Why?
We're going to the ship.
Correct.
Underground ship? Underwater?
You see her like she's standing
Why?
there like.
What's going on that we've got to go to the ship?
Our ship is
Daisy?
under ship.
Yeah,
is under
fiction.
attack.
The ship is under
Hey.
attack.
What?
Turn it off.
Our ship is
Hey.
being attacked. So we're
Wait
gonna
for
go
the time to go
fix
out
that.
in an hour.
Oh.
Oh.
So prepare yourself for battle.
What is up with
Do
your
I need
attitude?
to? I guess I could.
Um.
Do we have a way to get back fast? Because apparently we're going somewhere to there
You said you had a
fast.
teleportation ring.
Huh? Do I
Oh.
need to Use mine in order for
Pearl.
us to get back.
Yes, pearl.
I don't have a pearl. I have an opal.
Oh, pearls.
Same thing.
No. But okay.
It's the gem.
They're
Yeah.
not the same
It's a
thing.
different gem.
I understand that, but it's the catalyst for which the ring is linked to teleport. I don't care about the
Well, I mean, you
geographical-
want to roll a history
Gemology?
check?
It's
or-
petrified crap.
Yeah, I can roll a history check.
Petrified.
Geological.
Geological, not
Yeah, you should
Does
use
it make
that.
a difference with the gem in this?
natural 20.
Oh,
It
shit.
needs
It
history.
does make a difference with the gem in it.
Ow.
Each gem, there can only be one teleportation ring for
Each gem.
each type
Oh,
of gem.
The,
shit.
the
in
actual
world.
Those are
description
rare.
of
Otherwise,
the ring of teleportation is this gold ring is set with a large fire opal.
otherwise, it would cross paths and cause all
Basically,
sorts
it's
of issues.
radio channels.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were that rare.
Yeah. So the description for that one's a fire opal, but the way that they are is each ring
It
has
has a fire opal.
has a different stone,
Mine's a pearl.
and they're relegated to the ring itself.
Aiko's is a fire opal. She's gonna take it and leave it in the tower. I'm gonna put it in like the back corner of like one of the cabinets in the kitchen.
Okay.
Where would you put it at base camp?
No, if y'all put it in the cabinet, y'all are gonna teleport to the cabinet.
Oh, I mean you
It's
physically
It's
have.
the nearest unoccupied space. That's how it always works.
Okay, so we'll end up in the kitchen.
Yeah, I was like, no, it don't work like that.
Luckily,
What?
we do
Because then you
not-
couldn't
Okay,
hide the gem in
just to
bad
be fair.
places.
Because I don't want
Yeah,
anybody to find it.
Right.
So
Just to be fair, this kitchen is relatively small.
We're all able to fit right
we're
now.
all able to fit in it right now.
I'm just Give
Worst
me-
case scenario, someone teleports outside the tower and they're falling.
Worst case scenario, I have to hold.
Case scenario, somebody ends up in a wall.
That
Well,
would
Well,
be
it has
only 10
unoccupied
damage.
space.
Walls aren't.
Wait, who's
It's
okay?
It's
okay,
occupied
out
by
of
the
all
wall.
out of all of you, not you because you weren't here whenever y'all discovered this. Who has the highest Arcana? What's y'all's Arcana?
Me.
What's y'all's Arcana skill?
I don't want to brag or anything, but it's 16.
6.
What?
Okay,
I have Dave magic
Tabor.
now.
and Orion.
I have 3.
Oh, all of you, all three of you, think about this. And at night, whenever the sun's down, the anti-magic barrier expands.
Yeah, it occurred to me, but I don't want to fly back to the base camp.
Right. I get it. Y'all.
Is the kitchen in the anti-magic field, or
It would
will
be
it be?
at night.
Will it be if it's
Oh,
What if I
at
put it in
night?
the bedroom?
You said
It-
daytime was the strongest.
Yeah,
The daytime is when it's nullified.
Yeah,
the
it's
light.
opposite.
the light keeps it compressed.
I
compressed.
thought it was the other
When
way
there's
around.
no light on it, it expands.
Oh. Does it have to be
Okay.
sunlight or can it be anywhere?
Anyways, yeah, y'all keep eating dinner. I'm gonna. Don't worry about it.
Making us a treat.
I'm gonna investigate the inky magic.
I'm gonna find a jar.
In stone.
When
in
do
the
we
middle
leave?
of the room.
We're gonna take a short rest, and I will say an inspiring speech. It's done, and we all get 13 temporary.
You're so good at those. Why don't you do it?
All right.
Everyone gather around. All right, today.
I'm like, where's
Tag-
Rail?
Where-
You hear him?
Oh, Varel,
Relatively small stone on the dais.
do I get any feedback or anything like static from telepathically? It's like
Does
the link's still
anyone want to
active?
be?
You can't hear him. It's
He's
active,
downstairs.
Slippery?
but there's
No, he's not
nothing. It's
responding.
like
Do
there's
we need to be slippery?
I like
call
Fine,
cannot
bro.
be completed as dialed.
Now, Dave.
read the space.
I'm hearing dialogue.
He's downstairs.
Meow meow meow.
Sweating to grease the body.
Downstairs.
He's messing with the dais.
Yeah,
Hey,
great.
we can investigate it later.
Anything about it.
Everyone's, or Maxwell wants to talk to us.
That's cool.
You look. We gotta go. We're not gonna glean any more than I already have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Attitude.
What the fuck is he doing?
What are you doing?
Me?
I'm like sketching it, the measurements of it.
You know we're on a time crunch and we're coming back.
Yeah. You guys get ready and stuff.
We're waiting on you, Riz.
Man, I'm ready. Now,
No.
What do you guys want from me?
And Maxwell wants to talk to all of us.
Yeah, well, I'm connected with the worm thing. He can talk to me.
No, you're in the anti-magic field, dipshit.
Now stop messing with my model boats.
For your character.
Really bad.
It's already broken.
So like,
Found it like that. All right. Well, what do you guys want to talk about?
You move back upstairs.
Yeah.
Y'all are all together again.
Do you want to manage to see this boat? Can you tell us anything about what we're going to be going into?
So it's a ship, larger class. Seems to be pretty well manned. Ranger was there and
Brother?
is currently attacking them. Looks like it'll overcome them. That's pretty much all I saw.
Which one's Ranger again?
He's the one that is a gunslinger.
Okay.
I fought him
What
at
kind
the
of range
manor.
do they have, do you know?
I know he has the ability to teleport, levitate.
Not
Assuming-
fly, levitate.
Levitate. Those I'm assuming he's getting through magical items. When he attacks, his echo, similar to Rael, he has an echo, but it's more like innately in him. So when he shot at me with his crossbow, he fired a second shot from a ghostly appendage. It's like a duplicate of his hand. Other than that, that's all the abilities I got to solve because his other brother spazzed the fuck out.
Okay. Y'all ready? Some words of encouragement?
Yes, that's for the next.
I hand you a
During
jar.
this 30 minutes of this last short rest from
Can you do what you just did?
What is this?
The watermelon? Put it away and bring it back. Pickled watermelon.
Give me percentile.
This percentile, how long am I waiting?
So what the percentile is how quickly time is progressing in the astral sea compared to where it is where you put it away at comparatively to now. So the astral sea is different.
Well, here's what I want to know, because, okay, that's kind of hard. But, you know, I don't know if that's moving, because, you know, if I just like bringing it, not bring it back, bring it forward and bring it back, that'd be obviously the best way to do it. I rolled a
Break the boat.
71 thing.
Huh?
I rolled a 71.
You unbroke the boat.
Oh, sorry. That's a 17, not a 70.
Ooh.
17. 17's pretty fast. So low numbers
it's
faster.
not- oh, okay.
The high numbers more.
It doesn't need to be
I don't know how fast
fermented
moving
very
is the
fast.
thing.
That's okay.
Like,
It's pickling. It'll be
Oh,
okay.
Longer
yeah, no
than
matter
the
how
better.
long
It's
it
it's
goes,
vinegar.
good.
It'll
So the longer the better.
well, there's a certain point where it just
it becomes much
yeah.
and nasty.
We need a
But
good way to figure out.
It's not going to be like you're not thinking of. It's not going to be like years or
Okay.
anything like that. Like, unless you leave it in there for days at a time.
That's
And
what
it's
I'm
not.
thinking.
And in the astral sea, like the organics will age, but they won't. But like inorganics won't wither. Like they
Gotcha.
won't deteriorate. Like you can leave a ship or like a sword out there.
like the jar that it's in is not gonna crumble into dust.
Right.
You know, things like that.
You're not gonna lose it over time. But it's like
But
you're.
the contents are still organic and
It's a good way. It's actually a pretty good way to ferment something probably or make alcohol.
Bring it back. A few minutes later.
Throw some grapes
It-
I'm
in
gonna
there.
open it. I'm gonna
Comparative-
taste one.
Comparatively, since you've got some cooking skill, comparatively to the time he sent it away before, this pickled a lot faster than it did last time. So, you know, thinking about it, it's not a
It's not a
consistent.
It's not consistent.
reliable.
Yeah, it's not consistent enough to make.
Now that I know that I'll
Right. But in a pinch, you might get lucky.
So with the alcoholic one,
Don't
I'm gonna
fucking worry
take
about
the
it.
bottle out of it, of course, and I'm gonna
Yeah, I know. I got
take the
verbally.
insides and pour them into a bottle that's in the kitchen that I find and cork it so that we have watermelon liqueur.
All right.
In game, what were you doing?
So you guys were like,
There should be two because we had two watermelons.
We're already technically
and
using
while you guys
spike
were
so
with that, that's fine.
It was literally she handed it to me. It was gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I brought it back.
Yeah, you guys were
Yeah,
doing
write down
that,
two
and I'm
watermelon
over here
liqueurs.
at the identified thing.
You don't know what's like. Actually, no one told you.
What?
The identified table.
It was whether or not the identified table's identity was brought up.
The only people that would know about it would be.
I don't think it had been brought up yet.
Everyone's grouped up. Alright. Today we're going to go into combat.
You you feel a bop on the back of your head, Rail. Pay attention. Friends talking. Let's talk about something.
Now, this objective for this fight, not necessarily is to decimate the enemy force, but to buy time for Taggard to leave and then we can go back to our
Get away.
vacation. However, Rael has notified me that one of his brothers are on that ship. So, we have a secondary objective is to help him deal with his personal beef with his brother. Because we all know,
we can kill him.
yeah, so it is confirmed that we are going to kill him.
So we're okay with that?
I am. You look over and Charlotte's sitting on the edge of the bed, one of her arrows in hand, playing with the arrow tip, and she's like looking dead eye at Rail.
Rail, you suspect your brother is also dead.
Also?
Assume that he might be because of Gerald Axel's comments he said on our ship.
Yeah.
Plus, this brother was in cahoots with Gerald Axel.
We know. Over that. You know?
Did we?
What? You
Was
guys,
that-
guys keep talking.
was
Like,
that divulged?
come here.
While I was around about the Dom Pier in the boat.
You were there at breakfast.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
I'm like, David.
Yeah, you saw
Come here,
you saw Charlotte try to stab. Right.
Okay, I couldn't
Now,
remember.
they did
I've
not.
slept since
Right.
then.
Yeah.
I'm like David. You guys keep talking. I'm like, David, come here. Let's
I'm like, oh, she doesn't know.
I'm like,
She doesn't know, chat.
She's got his hand
Look
up
up.
over Dave's horn.
yeah,
I'm
like,
like looking down, so.
Now, Ryan, I know there's a moral
Dummy.
question about this
Dummy
objective,
damn
but when someone has a problem
have
with
to get
any of
bit?
us, we have to back them.
I don't care.
Okay, I was just making sure. This is not my personal beef, but
like a week.
we're honestly a family of black
How'd
sheep.
that happen?
Y'all. For sure.
You
don't
too.
know.
You're
Are
not
you
from here.
infectious?
No.
Okay, don't bite me.
Okay.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both like,
We're just quietly waiting for them to jump.
You
out.
look
But it's like,
as
it's
you
not-
look
it's not
over.
infectious,
Stephanie's like mean mugging the shit out of you.
It's not infectious.
It's like
Like
that.
he'd ever bang this.
It's like that. It's like that where you're at the beach and there's like this hot chick and you're like, and you look over and you look at your chick and she's all like,
there's nobody.
Yeah, but if it happened to you and you don't know how, can it happen to us?
No. I have an idea. So, I'm just not sure.
Okay.
Okay? I want to let you know. Like, you and I get left out a lot of the things. So.
Are your brothers gonna bite me?
You might.
these are.
So, if you see him, you just throw him at me so I can kill him, okay?
I'll do that.
Okay.
Throw him at everything.
You let me kill him.
Including the ground.
Let me have the last one.
I'm not hearing this.
They're standing right here.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, we just like
Okay.
move to the side of the table, like
I'm
we're in
just
the
You're
like
trying
the
to
corner.
trying to start your speech.
Yeah, I just put it on pause. I'm
Yeah.
like, just
Like, don't worry,
listening.
Dad,
Like
I'm
we're
not
like
gonna
we're
bite you.
in the corner of the kitchen, like 4 feet from you guys.
I'm like, it's not contagious. Turn back.
Okay, all right.
I know a lot of things have surfaced and things are on each of our minds, but for this task, it's best if we just clear our heads and focus on saving our ship, getting Rael's brother, potentially coming home with a pirate loot.
Bill, you think y'all are susceptible to any holy magic?
We can try.
Being down here.
Try being the operative one.
It's okay, bud. It's okay.
You do find the sunlight to be a bit more uncomfortable than it used to be before. Not harmful.
When you try it out on each other.
Irritating.
Kind of more like a not Bernie's.
Turn into a lobster.
Turned into a redhead.
More of an irritant. Same thing like if you enter homes uninvited type things, it'd be like an irritant, not detrimental. These are inherent things that you're knowing now. Like it's not like it's weird because to you it's just an understanding and not a learning thing.
Does that make Stephanie Bella? Is that the werewolf?
Yeah,
as well?
kind of.
Oh my god.
I'm the one that's shining in the sun.
That's so bad.
Okay, so
New group of Twilight.
all right. So your speech, finishing it up.
Yeah, we're finishing it. Kept getting interrupted and paused. Alright. We're going now. Go plan. Fuck shit up. Everyone ready?
Hey, pick a number, high or low, high or low.
Well, hi. Hi.
Alright.
What's your temporary hit points?
Oh yeah. You said
How many?
13?
13.
Pass.
You could. Don't use an ability, wait until they're gone, and then replace them.
This is a bonus action, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
can do
it's
this
in the,
like all the time.
You're.
He's like, fine.
not all the time.
And then I'm gonna drink. Yeah, well, I'm doing it.
First of all, we're going to the ship, Dave, as I'm seeing her like doing. We're going to the ship, and then we assess the situation and figure out how to get to the other enemy ship.
Okay. Well. I don't.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Gonna be some boarding action. Maybe we fire some cannons. If they're not loaded,
Taggard doesn't have cannons.
he has cannon. I just hope he doesn't fucking have only fireworks.
He's been chased for a couple days. Common sense.
If not, we gotta revise his pay period. Alright. Everyone ready?
I'll pull out my shield and adjust it.
We already rolled to see if you could take Stephanie with you. You needed on that roll.
Nice.
That was like 95.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
And
Right.
then we're going to
Anything.
fast forward to the point where you guys bounce off the barrier of the freaking ship, and y'all are. Yeah,
think
we
you
are
should
gonna switch
describe
the
that
music
again.
actually.
And the first thing is a command. Alright,
Before we
change
come-
plans.
Oh,
I'm
well,
gonna
Bro,
change Miyako into
got
a
Stephanie?
flying creature.
Oh, you can
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Mental.
You can do that.
She's
It's just fine.
over there.
Fine, familiar.
Oh, Miyako, not you.
okay.
She is going to
Can I roll a perception to figure out where everyone's at in the air?
Oh,
Hold
sorry,
on, wait.
we're-
We got
we're
this.
currently-
Go ahead. What are you changing her to?
Do we bounce different heights?
We just bounce
No,
in one direction.
no, y'all
okay.
are all about
I
the
was
same
like,
height off the.
Good lord.
But I don't have enough elevation
That would be
platforms.
Figure it out, yeah.
terrifying for those two over there.
Yeah.
Y'all are all probably. Say, hold on.
You said like
Y'all.
you said 3,000 feet.
Maybe 4,000, I think it was.
No, I'm gonna say y'all like for intended purposes for elevation and speed, y'all are probably around between 900 and 1,100 feet.
Okay.
So-
That's still very high.
Above
You know what
the ship.
sucks?
So
We hit it,
because
we
I know
bounced
that
up, and
these
then
two
we're like, oh,
turn
fuck.
into ravens, Yanko is now going to be a raven.
Okay. And y'all.
I wish I could have
Up here, y'all say so y'all move through this space. You've done it before. It's not like it's a big deal, right? It's usually kind of like walking through a door, except this time when you walk through, you step through the door and instantly you're greeted with some sort of like barrier. You hit it and there's like a flash of light. As there's a flash of light, you feel yourselves being tugged apart from each other, and you specifically lose connection with everybody else that's in the teleportation. As you come to,
Damn it.
I'm gonna need all,
Connection as in how?
as in you tether everybody together in the teleportation.
Not
as
the
a,
not the teleporting link.
no,
Oh,
not the
okay.
link. But when you come to, I do need everybody to roll me 2d8s separately. Is it?
One at a time, or?
6 and an 8.
Five
You're
and a one.
facing downward and this way. Your belly's to the ground.
It's like
5 and 1.
You're kind of at an angle downward, and then but your head is facing downward and you're pointed towards the south side towards Taggard's vessel. You're coming down like that.
my head this way.
Yeah, you're this way. You're facing the opposite.
2-7.
Your back is facing downward. You're looking up at the sky. Your head is facing the direction that.
We'll call it north.
Right. So you can't see how far down it is.
Fix him. Look down like him.
Yeah. Down, kind of at the side, and then the two would be you're facing this
That way.
that way. 5 and 3. You're facing down into this side. To that
So I
side.
was facing
So you're
kind of
there.
everybody.
Down, looking that way too.
Okay.
You can see both boats.
Charlotte is facing. She's laying on her side. Her head is facing the same direction as Tabor's. Stephanie is straight down, face down.
Fuck. She just
Okay.
Works.
And then this
Head
is where
first.
so we're gonna pan out to the map. Just so you guys know, I don't have enough elevation platforms for the height that they're at, but I do have their locations on the map marked by where they are. You are at the same height, around between 800 feet in the air, lifted above the vessel. So, and then we're going to roll initiative after this. Go to that one. Okay, I don't have a really good camera angle for where they are,
Everybody's at.
where everybody's at. You know, we'll roll initiative and we'll focus on the individual that we have. Okay.
oh. This one might have.
I won't get anyone in the background.
It would need to be this one that I need to zoom out. Do that. Okay. What's everybody's initiative? Ave first.
15.
You said 16? give you. Orion,
Soft 20.
off 20. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural assignment. That's not right.
Yeah, you gotta say it right.
Gross.
In this show, you gotta say it right. Real.
14.
Okay, Aiko?
27.
She was ready for this.
Damn.
This did not. Was that a natural 20? No?
It was a 19.
22.
Plus 8. Wow. Keep alert.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
It is
Aiko,
good.
you're the first one that gets a chance to do something. I'm gonna give you guys quick, try and figure out how you're gonna position yourselves, what you're gonna do.
Since I'm face down, facing the kind of the ship that's below me, I kind of look around and get my bearings. I'm gonna do a roll to see where everybody else is.
Roll. Okay, so you're gonna take your action to do a perception check real quick.
Yep.
Roll me a perception check.
How many rounds are we gonna fall?
That's why I'm gonna say let's do it
Oh
really
my
quick.
god.
You go to roll, you get a little bit.
Hang on. There's no little chippies. Where'd they go?
Ooh, I'll take one.
Where are they? They were right here.
60 feet.
Where are your chips? Yours are over there. You took mine.
And we're gonna use.
No,
I'm
they were
gonna
sitting
use
out here. You probably grabbed them.
acceleration. So you 60
better.
feet the first turn.
17.
The next turn you're going 120 feet. The next turn you're going 240 feet. Unless
There's my chip. 17.
you find a way to slow yourself down. Okay, 17. Yeah, you get an accurate pinpoint of where everybody is. You also notice that Taggard, the ship that Taggard's in, is starting to turn a little bit to the side, almost like they're trying to line up some sort of shot, maybe.
Okay.
The other ship is not turning to tag. Looks like they're going straight ahead. Straight ahead.
I'm looking more for my people, not the ships.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to pinpoint where everybody is. Kind of got with 17. Yeah.
Okay. Because I want to see where everybody's at. I mean, I saw the ship when I woke up.
Get the
So I was like, oh god. So then I wanted to see where everybody else
Something's
was
not
and make
right.
sure I wasn't by myself up here.
Right. Yeah,
Um,
I'm
with
assuming this is
the
Tabor,
blue one.
right?
The
Tabor.
blue one.
Tabor's right behind you.
Okay. I'm looking for anybody that's in peril.
We're all in here.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
Greater
I know
level-
a
greater
couple
level
of these
peril than
With-
others.
people.
The biggest
With the
cons-
17 and you going so soon, nobody has actually had an opportunity to react to what's happened yet,
Right,
other
right,
than
right.
you.
So everybody's just kind of falling right now.
Yeah, you're coming to, and you're
I
like
can get you.
really quick rolling to see where everybody's at, but nobody's actually had a chance to start.
Right.
They're just now starting to move.
Okay. And I'm gonna yell,
Sending-
falling!
About the two people that are gonna
As loud as I can in order to try to get people, because they look like they're out of it, falling.
Say what?
And I'm gonna scream at everybody that everybody's, hey, we're falling.
Okay.
So
Y'all
they're
hear?
trying to wake people up because they're just like,
You hear David?
everybody's limp in the air. And I'm like, what the?
Y'all hear Aiko go, falling! Okay.
right.
Next is Tabor. Maxwell. I did change your name, by the way.
Perfect. He keeps it.
To David.
No, oh, it's abbreviated.
I know, but I don't know what. David's not on board with all that bullshit.
She's gotta be.
She doesn't know what's happened.
I know, I haven't had it sit down yet.
You're so fun.
So, immediately send out a message. Everyone's status.
You get. What do you mean, Ed? Like you're asking, or you're?
Status report.
Yeah, basically,
Dad.
status report. It's
Well,
just-
You say it out. You send it out, and you get status report. Come back.
I ignore that one. That's a broken communication line I gotta fix later. I'm going to look at my action as perception. That is a 23.
Okay.
Nice.
The 23 plus 11 or 23 total?
No, 23
Okay.
total.
How are you
Roll the
trying to
23.
get to you just kind of like looking around, or are you kind of like, you know, spinning like aerial spinning around to get a view? Because your head can only spin so far, and
You have to reposition yourself in the air.
Yeah, but with the cone I'm right there in the middle, so I can see everyone.
yeah, in this direction if you're going
You,
straight. But
you
if you're,
can't see anybody behind you.
I'm just.
No, bonus action, Rare Raven, and I fucking just pull back a little bit to get a little
Okay.
backward distance. Yeah.
Flying squirrel.
Okay. You go, and you rip into like you just in feathers and whatnot coming out of the air. You like poop into. Then you flare your wings and it, like the wind catches and you jerk back up and you can get a full bird's eye view of everybody that's coming down around you.
All right, Orion, grab Stephanie. She's above you to your. Will that be 3 o'clock? 2. Ryan's the purple.
Yep.
Stephanie
Y'all,
would be.
they're the same elevation, but
Same
they're
elevation. Ryan, you're 2 o'clock to your right.
Yeah, I see her.
Who's Aiko's directly in front of me? Aiko, are you able to descend slowly?
I have the carpet.
She's got it on her back. It's strapped to her back.
You confident that you'll be able to
Unroll it.
unravel that crowd
With
and
as
get
far
yourself
up
down?
as we are.
Okay. I see Rael and Charlotte. I'll do my best to figure out that situation. I'm
Oh,
probably gonna have to borrow a
Charlotte's
spell from you, Ryan.
I
Dave's
got-
totally
I
by
got
herself
Charlotte.
by Taggard. I
She's
don't
got
think there's
4 turns to
anyone that's.
shift. I'm gonna see if she can fast shift.
I'm still
I'm
gonna
telling
work
you
my
what
way
she's gonna
towards
try to
her.
do.
I'm still gonna make my way towards her because I know she's vulnerable to not being able to do stuff for
I
a
can
few
catch
minutes.
her.
As a bird,
I'm a human. Where human?
I
Hybrid.
get it, but you're in
You
Raven.
took hybrid form.
Big
Oh,
bird.
you're
Big
hybrid.
bird.
Okay.
Big
So
bird.
It's gross looking.
gotcha.
Yeah, that's why I said
okay.
it was like
I was
a
like,
rip. There's like
I'm
a
thinking
rip
you
of
go
feathers and shit.
poof
all
into
over the
feathers
place.
and this is
Right.
a bird.
No. Aiko, if you could, if you can rescue Dave, is probably the best bet. She's by herself.
10-4.
And I'll work on Rael and Charlotte.
I'll get her. I don't know where she is, but if she's next to me, I can get her.
Alright, I'll work my way to Rael and I'll help him and we'll get Charlotte. And I'm going to then move my 60, or not 60, my 45 fly towards Rael.
Okay, so the ruler is 30 feet for half, so it's like you got about that much.
I can't get that. I'm gonna fuck shit up. I'm gonna be honest.
Like right there.
Yeah.
I can't see what's on the ground. You managed to get a move over to Rail.
Rael.
Like basically, you're about I want to say about 10 feet away from him. But you're way above him because you managed to slow your descent. So.
Yeah. So you're looking down at me. I'm like,
What's up, dude?
I just
I gotta add.
teleport to him, grab him, and move.
I forgot to add Stephanie and Charlotte.
Whoops.
Your turn.
oh well. Get up now.
I have to. I'll go to move.
We told Lorraine to get Stephanie. The reason I was gonna have you come to me was so you could get her.
I had all this time and I'm trying to get everything together and I forgot to do that.
How's it feel?
What do you?
How's it feel?
How does it feel? Is it deep enough yet?
You don't fuck your attitude out of you.
That's usually how it works. Why we
Somebody's
acting up
saying,
a little bit, put it in a right. No. Yeah.
Always change plans.
Did y'all have a plan and he changed it again?
He didn't tell me his plan, so I had to do the best
He said,
assumption. Yeah.
Yeah, see how it feels? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he tells everybody our plans, including you.
Except for he doesn't tell you me.
Because you're not
I
paying
get left
attention,
out a lot,
and you just have to get left out a lot.
Always.
I'm gonna need someone
What-
to get
what
that.
I have not
I
told
need
you.
somebody to go get the print off the printer here in a second.
What have I not told you?
Yeah.
The boat?
Everything.
Didn't tell me about the vote.
No.
Didn't tell
There's
me about
only
the murder.
the murder was a situational thing that we couldn't get in
Didn't tell me
contact
about the
with.
dream sequence.
That dream sequence was just
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, why are you evil as shit?
Yeah.
Speaking of things that we haven't told each other.
What was the
I'll
first
come
one?
clean to you guys.
the boat bottom.
My alignment. Yeah, the key. Right.
Turn your characters.
Looks like an Oreo.
What had made you evil?
That you can't unlock the magic.
You.
All right. Orion, you're next.
We can talk to Stephanie.
Look over. My right, I see them out there. To my left, I see Stephanie falling.
And she's struggling to get her bearings. She's trying to right herself to where her feet are under her. She's currently head first going downward.
Okay, I'll do my dragon form, and the wings shoot out, cruise off to the side, help orient her first.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check to grab her. She's pretty heavy, so it's gonna be like one of those. Yeah, I know, but
Fall.
yeah.
Are you talking about Stephanie? You're grabbing Stephanie?
I'm not grabbing her. I'm helping
Zach,
orient
he's
her.
trying to
off.
orient her. So.
I was like, dang.
21.
Oh yeah, you managed to you grunt. You see, you feel the weight, like her physical weight. You've never really had an opportunity to feel the weight behind her armor and everything else. And as you do, you can feel the heftiness as it shifts under you while she's trying to fight to get her own bearing too. Because the armor makes it a lot harder for her to right herself.
Yeah.
Wings catching in all the wrong places.
All that kind of shit. You can hear
She's got
whistles.
the
every
shield
time.
is making her turn.
Yeah, every time she starts getting right, you hear a whistle or some sort, and she jerks another direction or whatnot. But you managed to use your action to get her righted.
Alright.
So and she finally got her. Now she's got her shield in front of her, and it's almost like she's in the air doing like a strange version of her defensive stance, and her shield's kind of cutting the wind a little bit, and you can feel it like the blowback from the shield cutting the wind on you, sitting beside her. Anything else?
No, that's all I got.
Dave.
Deal? Deal?
So, I can see both ships, right?
Yeah.
Looking down at Taggard's ship, is it all Taggard's crew, or does it
Yeah,
look
no,
like they're
it's-
fighting?
It's all Taggard's crew. They are running back and forth, grabbing things, freaking they're. Has Dave really sailed a ship before? Like actually been
Yeah.
for a good long while, or just?
Yeah.
You've seen this before. Like they look like they know what they're doing. They're engaged.
It looks like I'm panicking and
Mr.
just
Sarah?
rolling around and flailing. But as I come out, I've got my rope.
As soon as we get off, they have a
by
giant wedding
both
where
sides,
everyone
I'm gonna
gets
try
engaged
and
to shut up.
Tabor, with your passive perception,
look like a
what you're trying to do
flying
this. You see
squirrel.
Dave's because he's got that blue robe is like a bathrobe type thing, right? You see Dave untie the bathrobe, grab it, and open it up, kind of like a squirrel suit, and it's just flapping in the wind.
No, I don't think that's gonna work.
You see me trying to get my hooves in the loose parts behind it? And that is my turn. I'm gonna try
Okay,
that.
roll. You know what? With that, roll me. What would that be?
Bullshittery?
Flying at a 45-degree angle.
I would give it an athletics
Acrobatics.
check actually to try and
Athletics,
muscle that shit.
acrobatics.
You know, put her hooves in.
Well,
And,
I mean, before she unstraps it, she's gonna have to stabilize the fabric. Otherwise, it's just gonna be up here.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get my
well,
hoof in
it
the
was tied around her
corners.
waist.
I know. But if she just unties
26.
it,
Yeah, it's on.
you know, the
Okay.
back of it's gonna be like this.
26.
26. Yeah, you watch, and she's like kicking back, and she finds a seam within and grabs a hold of the corner of the robe with one of her between her hoof toes, and then the other one she like a couple times, and then you see this like catch a little bit of air.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It's magical, so it doesn't tear.
It's magical.
Yeah, it's that thunder robe.
Oh.
I'm trying to.
He's gonna parachute glide to the tip of
Yeah, I'm
the other
trying to
boat.
squirrel, like flying squirrel to the other fucking boat.
Minotaur with a robe.
Yeah.
This is gonna look awesome.
Might as well just
Get
get
those
a
fucking Dave panties and fucking.
Psychic damage. I didn't think so.
She's like, I got a robe now. I don't need to wear nothing, none of the other normal tunics or anything else. This is a lot nicer and smoother and so better. Now it's open.
Spread eagle, naked minotaur flying at people.
Oh my gosh.
enemy ship.
Oh.
How much movement do I get out of it?
You can move 10 foot to the side during your fall. 10 foot either direction during your fall. The next turn you can move. You can multiply that by the distance you fall. So say for instance, you're gonna fall 60 feet per turn, right?
Okay.
You can cut up to 10 feet off of that, and then make it go in a direction.
So I can move 150 feet and.
By the time you hit
Direction.
by the time you hit the deck.
With my mental link to him, I'm gonna say,
That's
tell
60.
Dave to come to me.
Oh yeah.
She can make it.
But you're only getting 10 foot right now.
Oh, that's
But
a
I
60
feel like I
that's a
could.
60
Yeah,
foot cooler.
that's easy. There we go.
Because
Tell Dave to come towards me so we can leave.
Try.
I'm gonna land on that fucking boat.
I reply, she's gonna land on that fucking boat.
Okay, so Stephanie was right
I'm gonna
in.
try.
Okay.
Be there just
I
in
have
case she
I have
can't.
one backup plan,
Just be there just in case
but
she
flying
can't.
squirrel is totally my
On
go-to.
her turn, on Stephanie's turn, you
It's
hear
not even
her.
my turn yet. You skipped
No,
me.
I
She rolled a higher roll.
Oh,
No, he
she's-
skipped me.
You're right, because Dave interrupted me after.
fucking.
Yeah, no one cares about Rael though. We already know he makes
We
it.
already made one
Yeah.
full round.
And Stephanie did roll the same initiative as you, so she can go at the same time you do.
Okay.
Either one.
Alright, so I'm gonna kind of like put my arms out and like slow. I'll make eye contact with you and let them like, you get the shot.
Yes.
Okay. Tell Stephanie to call.
Damn it.
That's what
Audio
happens when you
issues
make
with her.
Tell her.
Stephanie.
Here, boy.
You hear you
Call Rael.
call Ryan.
Ah!
I
Oh,
did.
yeah. Right.
Ooh, there's a chance she might not even.
The
Yeah.
downside to that is she just.
Oh, no.
But that was.
You said we had a
Nice.
short rest.
Yeah, it was the night
We
before.
had a long
It's a
rest.
long rest to do to
Well,
reset.
that was at night, right?
It was
While we
during
were
the long
sleeping?
rest.
It was
So-
Yeah, I was during the sleep.
I'll tell you what.
During the rest.
I'll leave it up to the dice.
Okay.
And the answer is no.
You know what? I'll let you roll. High or low?
Which
High. Okay. Roll percentile.
Get it.
We'll see if the dream sequence was at the beginning of her sleep or at the end of her sleep.
12.
The dream
I told you
sequence
you
was
were
at the
gonna roll a
beginning
10.
of her sleep. So, so no, she does not have the ability to
Too
call
well.
you. Unfortunately.
Hey. I'm like, alright, you know what?
She's you hear in your head. I can't.
Can't.
Alright. I'm like, fine. I'm gonna deploy both sets of my wings.
Ew.
Both sets.
You hear
My
Dave.
tag wings and my shield wings.
You have tag out.
Yeah, tag out.
You son of a bitch! You said you put him up.
I brought him back out. We're going into a fight. As annoying as he is,
So Tag's holding on to you.
Yeah.
So, there's one set,
No.
and then Tag's holding on to him.
We're
There's
trying.
another set. Okay.
And I'm just gonna like,
No.
You
Chocolate as well.
within the next turn, you can completely
Oh,
stop if you want
chocolate.
I'm going to like, I'm gonna attempt to like fold them,
For chocolate over there.
roll over,
Right.
open them back
Oh,
up,
those are-
and I'm
those
gonna
are
just
best.
shoot like straight across.
Raspberry.
towards-
to. As you start to roll, he goes, "You gotta let me know when you're doing shit like this."
I'm like, pay attention, bud.
This reminds me of an old thing, a strip I saw. It's like something about two gay guys riding each other in a
In a wind tunnel?
vigorously gay duo.
I mean,
Don't think about it too hard.
He's like, now you feel his legs wrap around you in your midsection too. It's
Oh,
like,
raspberry.
I thought I had wings in myself. I thought I didn't
no,
have-
you can take control of his body when he's out. You can look like you do your echoes, and he has wings. So when you were doing it, you were flying. Now you can.
Full sheep.
Oh, unless I think there's a. You have the.
I don't remember. I
Remote?
thought it was a part of his.
Is it cherry?
Dark chocolate.
red one's just solid chocolate.
No, you got the wings from the shield.
My echo.
I guess if you have the dark chocolate.
I like it.
But you can use your echo to help.
Hey, what's
help
up,
you.
Jared? I'm 19. And I
No,
never
no,
learned
no,
how to
it's
fucking
fine.
read.
What was the green?
Okay.
Mint? No.
But yeah, all right, yeah, we'll do it like that.
Okay.
Just like put Tag into echo form, grab him, just
No.
put him on
Mint
like a
over dark chocolate.
backpack, and just.
Poor Tag.
You don't care.
What the hell? Oh god, damn it! Fuck!
Yeah, and then the friggin' wing, the shield wings come
Okay.
out. And then yeah, I'm gonna use. How fast can I fly right now?
The shield gives you your equal to your walking speed,
Okay.
and since you're falling at 60 per round. You can utilize that movement with your wings to fly.
Okay, so I can go 90.
Well, no, you can utilize. So what you're doing is building momentum.
Right.
So you have 60 feet going down.
Mhm.
You can start curving that to a direction. So like you can do 30 this round. Next round it'll be 60. That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll move 30 yonder way. You son of a bitch. And 30 this way. I had to go around the entire structure.
Okay.
Well, then move it.
Well, next time if you're gonna keep.
This is 60 now.
You're
Stephanie.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
yeah, it's only half. That's where
Oh.
tiny.
So, you done with your turn?
yes.
Okay. So, Rail. Not Orion.
But if he's moving at 60,
Stephanie, Orion, and Aiko. You know what? You guys, no.
Anti-air defense?
Actually, no. You're linked mind-wise, so you'll get it too.
Is
Oh.
You hear in your head an echo of a shout, and it'll allow you guys to move 15 extra feet right now.
Oh, she's doing the telepathic fucking.
She's using her warlord
Warlord.
shit in your head as well, because she can't control it. So she's just gonna fucking shout it, and you just hear it. The freaking.
You just hear
it's-
move.
So you get 15 foot of movement,
whoa!
and then Orion, Stephanie, and I'll give Aiko the 2 because she's close. I'm gonna say she's close enough to hear it.
Like
Barely, you're close enough to barely hear Stephanie echo, like shout a movement credence. Now you can move 15 foot if you wish. Yeah, no, right
No,
now.
right now?
Right
Heck
now.
yeah.
which way?
I'm coming towards Dave because
That's like 15 is like.
Yeah. 15's not much, but it's a little
You
bit.
could like slide over on a stand a little bit.
Yeah, so like 15 foot would be from this end of the thing to this end of the
pretty
platform.
much
But it's something. And then she's going to.
with that movement, I'm gonna carpet in front of me.
and you're within 5 feet of her. She's gonna actually use her action to go into a defensive stance. Yep.
Defensive fall.
Defensive fall. You watch her. Well, she's trying to keep the wind from
Turning her.
You gotta
Yep.
do the nose
like
twitch.
start beating on her. Okay, so Charlotte's turn. She's going to
You don't like that? though?
reposition herself. She's gonna you watch her flip around and then like reposition herself, flare her arms, and she looks around and she realizes that she's above water with no vessel close enough for her to get to at the moment. So she's gonna start frantically trying to remove parts of her leather armor as you see her like you
Trying to
can
get naked.
you
Yeah.
can visibly see her starting her change, but she's changing at the same time while she's trying to
Oh shit.
remove the parts of her armor that are going
Breathe in and out.
you know from what she's doing that this is a hybrid form. She's trying to change it.
Can she do that?
Oh, I know.
Wasn't she asking you how to do that?
Yeah,
Now
but
she can do hybrid form or
Oh, she was
raven
asking how
form,
to do it quick.
but she can't do it quickly. So every turn I get a roll to see how
How far
To
into
see-
it she is.
how quickly she can do it. Like, and that's gonna end the round. All right, so at the end of the round, you guys are falling. I do the vessel movement. End of the round too.
That helps. Actually. Dude, he's gonna get rammed.
Trying to line up so that we can
Yeah,
shoot
but
out.
go back again.
Yeah, it doesn't want to go in.
Right.
it's fine. You need to drop their anchor.
You. And then
No,
since
that's not
he's
her
got,
back of their boat.
Middle.
what's the distance? Does anybody got that ruler? Okay.
Oh, cannons
Um,
go.
no. Y'all, well, the cannons don't have an angle on it yet, but
Not yet.
y'all do see a couple of men on
The
the.
ones in the back do,
Huh?
if there's any in
Oh,
the back.
sorry. No, y'all ship only has 4 cannons in the
We got
Front.
4 on each side.
There's only
Those are
6
windows.
holes
On the
So
top,
many
on each
extra
side.
holes.
on the very top, there's a couple of Taggard's men standing out there, and they've got like these slings with like some sort of jars, and they're slinging them
The
over.
dogs.
Sweet.
Those are net
Alchemist
meat.
fire
Okay.
jars.
One hits the deck of this ship, and the other one splashes into the water up to the side. It just looks like liquid, like
Oil.
just spreads out over the deck in a good 20-foot area.
Great to ignite it with the flaming arrows
fireball.
That's fine.
or that.
Okay, and that's the end of the top of the round. Aiko, what are you doing?
Use it.
When I moved
Ow.
my 15 feet, I grabbed my carpet to put up underneath me
Okay.
and grabbed the edge and let it unfurl and say, yip yip!
Okay.
And I'm going to start moving towards Dave.
All right. Cool. Let's start going down. You look as you do that. You start to curl up a little bit. Same thing goes for you. You're going to be able to pick up your movement as you're going down because you guys are falling at a rate.
So how far can I get?
You can
I don't want her to splat on the deck.
right. No, you can move up to right now 10 feet. Actually, you have 30 feet per turn, so I'll let you move to the side 30, but you're still going to drop 60.
Okay.
So you're going, yeah, and you can start pulling up, but as you're looking, you look over and you see Dave is parachuting that fucking robe.
Squirrel suiting.
Great, Dave. So, where can I move to?
Yeah. You've got a little bit more than that, I would say. That was
I just
only-
want to make it to where I can be underneath Dave so that she can just land on the
Okay.
carpet, and I can turn around and go back to the other ship because I can obviously see that's where she's trying to go.
Right. Wish I had more.
I'll get there.
Wish I had more
I'm
like
trying to let you splat on the deck.
things for the deck of the other ship
You do?
to show what they actually have. They've got like
Yeah.
Yeah, but those cannons.
yeah, but
You
those
look at
cannons
me
are
and I'm like-
not shrunk
Oh,
down.
they're big.
Okay, but I'm still
Yeah.
gonna follow
You
you.
can be close if you want, but yeah,
Maxwell.
you can tell it.
Well, not just that, y'all.
Okay.
So seeing this other ship,
She
there's not
has-
just cannons
she
on the
has
ship. There's
location.
ballistas and like flak shot, the little flak shot
The pucket guns.
pucket guns.
I was just
And
trying
you're
to catch
watching
you in
as
case
they're
you didn't have anything.
trying to
that much.
the angle for Taggard ships. Some of them they saw the flash,
Everything.
so some of them looked up to see what's going on, and you see them scurrying to try and turn those
They
those
can't get
weapons.
that kind of angle. That's
They're trying to turn some of those weapons towards you. Now the ballistas can't.
Ballast cannon, not the pucket gun. That would be the more dangerous because you fire and you rotate it, fires. So I have 55 movement because hybrid. I get an extra 10
Mm-hmm.
on my fly. Give me the sticky. I can get to Charlotte. I get to Charlotte.
You fall in the water.
Die.
No,
You might as well just put yourself on.
just give me.
No,
That
she's in the
fell
water.
You killed my wife.
I'm not married.
Need you
Yeah.
to change into Charlotte. Alright.
She is a cool character.
At least until after marriage.
Right? Then she stops putting out.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Just kidding.
Burr, burr, burr.
What are you doing?
I do acrobatics. Right. I'm like,
You
Do
always
that.
grab
do
like
that.
that?
She grapple.
I use acrobatics to
We're gonna
grab.
go under her arms from the backside.
Always.
waist carry. Not.
Oh, you're gonna suplex her.
Yo.
Just grab her with your legs so you can still fly with your arms.
I still can. It's wings from the back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Arms and wings in hybrid?
Yeah.
Your
The
arms don't become wings?
were
No.
ravens.
Okay, cool.
Convenient.
I was fixing to say.
Huh?
You know, I'm picturing arms that have
He
like
doesn't
feathers
have. He
that
doesn't
come,
have claws or whatnot, but he does have his legs are talons.
like in a Rothra.
Yeah, kind of.
You're like a penguin.
Like a
King Fear with wings, essentially.
Rothra.
Or cockroach.
Acrobatics.
The cucaracha.
However you want to say
Grab her.
it. I like
Because that's its acrobatic.
Tell me how you do it. That we'll decide the dice and tell me how Tabor would do it.
So she's currently facing a similar to the way that Tabor was facing.
Yeah, she
correct?
managed to ride herself. She rolled really well on riding herself. Now she's frantically trying to loosen her leather so that her wings, when she does get her
So
hybrid
What
form,
is her orientation?
she's facing downward, like her
Facing downward?
belly facing downward, like
Since
you.
I
would.
was already high, I'll come down, swoop, grab her,
midsection.
balance us, even us out, essentially.
Um.
Or a little twirl in there for acrobatics.
Yeah, go ahead and do an acrobatics check. I'll let it happen since you're not
Really?
trying to like muscle her into
Trying to like
position,
match
trying to, like,
space.
Are those all the people on their deck?
That will be 24.
No, those are the actual combatants on the enemy ship. That's where they're. You can tell those are
the ones that I'll fight when I get there.
probably the physical.
I'm gonna get them all. I'm just gonna start.
Just chuck them in the
Grab.
Until one gives me resistance.
You do
Yeah.
manage to grab her, and whatnot. She's
Don't
still
want the ship.
like you could see her, like physically feel like she eases a little bit, but she's still trying to unstrap her thing, and she's already started to change, so she can't stop.
Dang.
You know, but you know that like once you start the change, you can't until and you can tell now that she's doing hybrid. Like you can actually feel it forming in her back. Like you can feel the parts of her back shifting and the bones moving and whatnot. Like she's like already it looks like she's sweating from the force of trying to do it so quickly. Actually, I'm gonna tell you what, you can use the help action right now with that acrobatics check and you being able to hold on to her. Use the help action and roll me a dominance check.
I was about to say, can I use dominance?
You can dominance as an alpha. You can actually Give her.
Call into the beast.
You can speed up her change process.
Dominate her.
If you want.
Better get naked faster.
That would
No,
interfere
move
with
it,
gear.
You don't know. It's a decision you'll have to try and make. What's better? What's better for the?
Double time, girl.
You do know that when the change happens, if the gear's not off, it'll just rip through the armor. She just won't have. Her armor will be damaged if she doesn't get it off in time. But
Oh, it's...
I'm gonna ask her a question. I'm gonna change now. I can help.
okay, asking that question will be
End of my turn.
the end of your turn, or helping her will be the end of your turn. You have to
You
choose
still got
which
2
one
more
you want to do.
rolls.
Time
You
is of the
still got 2
essence, so
more.
you don't have a chance. You don't have.
Make the choice.
Right, this is
Does
this,
her armor
this is
look
second round, so
mad,
you
like-
have 2 more rounds.
What would the protector try to do in this situation? Would he ask, or would he just take?
I'm going to do Kurok calling for the other beast.
Say again.
Kurok will be calling for the other beast in the chain.
All right. Roll me domination.
I'm just going to go ahead and assume.
You're gonna dominate.
Technically, yeah.
Well, if someone's
Shut up.
getting dominated,
Shut up. I'll eat
Hey.
quiet.
Just accept it.
Dave's a beast. We can dominate Dave.
actually, we've had that fight before. It didn't work out very
Nice.
Total of 27.
well.
She rolled a natural 20 for a total of 23.
Oh shit!
Wow.
So you won the dominance, but it was not easy.
Wow.
Like you feel her push back, and you fucking threw a straight hard hit of dominance, and you watch her look back and glare straight
You
into your
son of
eyes.
a bitch.
Both of y'all's eyes are yellow, and for a moment it's like there's tension there. There's like this feral.
That
going-
girl-
Constipated
got
mare is
some
going to be very
spunk.
interesting.
and she like something in her kind of breaks down, and she realizes what you're trying to do, and she lets go.
That girl's got some spunk.
Dude, I was like, I was sitting there thinking, dude, he's gonna fail this.
I
because just rolled
know.
a nat 20,
Oh.
and then he said nat 20. I'm like, let's go. And you watch as her wings just start ripping through the leather and whatnot. It may not.
As it starts, I whipped her around so it doesn't pop out on the backside.
Slapped in your face.
Yeah, slapped in the face. I grabbed
No,
her
it's
from the
going
back.
out the sides.
Oh, okay.
It's not coming straight out. It's gonna. So that's what she was doing. She's trying to remove the strapping right here, and it's on the back. It's coming out the back, but it's sliding out
It's
the side.
Like Beatles.
No.
And
Still attached at the shoulder.
as it expands out like that,
Back is just-
we're gonna.
No hip wings.
Since it's the 2-hour marker, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna roll her. I'm gonna go get her character sheet real quick too. So, we'll see you back in a second. Don't miss out. Got some more fun coming.
Yeah.
right back. Sorry, we took a second
Goodness.
Is a book
to go get. Oh,
you
they didn't.
version.
I got it printed. Didn't get.
That way, Taggard's still part of the Greenbreakers and no paperwork ever.
Oh my god.
I would say I was not expecting
Okay, I will
That's
tell
the
you
worst
guys
I've
what.
chased your ass.
What?
For this, since I'm doing, since I'm doing all the stuff with the bad guys,
Uh-huh.
you guys
I
get
refuse.
to use your familiars,
NPCs, NPC others.
your NPCs.
Call
that
my
you-
union rep member.
Yeah, that you drug along to.
Call my union rep.
Who is it?
Hand it over.
Oh, Charlotte and
fuckface.
Stephanie.
Would you fucking?
I'm
It
reading
is your turn, Joey.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
your
I'll
turn.
take
Give me the
Stephanie.
paper.
I've played her before.
That's true.
I control
Okay.
both of us.
This
We're
is
just
Ravenna.
making out midair now.
Who's that?
Anna.
Dude, keep
I
that.
can-
My mom.
yeah, the audio sounds amazing.
She, is the one that wears
I'm
the
gonna make your
raven
audio sound
mask.
amazing.
Right.
And then
I have enough bump to break,
she's like,
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
that's her.
or at least slow down significantly to like a slow fall, or feather falling.
Holding on to Stephanie. Are you holding on to her or no?
Well, if I'm trying this, yes.
Okay. You can start slowing down probably about 10 foot per round. Like you can start trying to backpedal it. You don't think you're going to be able to slow down enough before you hit the deck to keep from taking damage, but you can slow the fall while holding on to it.
Okay. I don't feel like I'm slowing down enough.
She's really heavy. I don't know what's your strength. I don't think it's. I thought your strength was your dump skill.
14.
You're able to hold on to her and start slowing down, but you don't know if you'll be able to stop terminal velocity.
I don't feel like it'll be enough. I cast polymorph myself to a giant ape, and I'll just grab her and rotate, pull her in.
Okay. We'll see what she does on her turn, because her initial reaction is to try and like struggle a little bit, because
I'm right next to her.
I know.
She's gonna do it.
I know.
I'm like,
But
I
she's
can't
not-
slow us down enough.
Well, you could have
Might very well be.
you could have polymorphed into a giant needle.
It gets free.
Because
Wouldn't be useful. I want to go down.
right. Okay. Okay. Anything else?
No,
Right. Dave, it's your turn.
Wait, you just ape?
Okay. Well, since I'm going,
What about
since I'm
Stephanie?
moving
Hold on.
towards the thing this time, I'm gonna make a perception check to see where everybody else is.
Got it with
So I
one hand.
can-
Hold in.
Assess the situation.
Going down.
Now that you've
Cannonball
thought about
shit.
it.
12.
Aim for the.
Sorry.
Perception
12
is
to
either
like percept everybody. I assume I don't see everybody with a 12. So.
No,
perceive.
but
It goes
you're
from
starting to
mass.
get the sense that everybody's getting their shit situated by this time, and you're starting to, with the 12, you're starting to see the people on both
I'm
decks
sure
of the ships get
maybe
ready
coming
for imminent combat with each other.
Have they noticed us yet?
From your angle,
Yeah, they have now. I'm a
Yeah.
giant ape.
yeah, from
Whoa.
your angle of this thing, you can actually see what looks like the front of the vessel that's coming towards the other ship has a bladed plow
Most of what
on
I've
the
got
front of it.
out right
What would you
Oh,
recommend?
it's a ramming ship. Great.
I'll
Maximum
continue the
damage.
movement.
Also,
Sure.
from your angle, you see that there are several individuals below deck that look like they have like they don't have like clothes and anything on, and they've got like weird collars
show
and
shot
stuff below deck where all the
Running.
cells are.
Oh god damn it!
Plate ship.
Yeah, there's more to that I think. Yeah, I'll continue my movement. I'll speed up if I can. I'm gonna try and actually land midships where that anchor is.
Okay,
That's where I'm
just kind of like flex
trying
the
to like.
thing. Roll me an
Leaning.
athletics check, yeah. It's easier this time than it was last time because you've already got a good hang on it. Your toes are getting a little bit tired.
Right? Totally
Huh?
getting tired.
Nat 20. 33 total.
You watch Dave expertly like fucking tighten down. You see this robe like flapping and whatnot, and like she like
Figured it out.
and it like fucking pulls tight to her arms and
It's magic,
and
so it's not
legs.
breaking.
Like she's like fucking squirrel suit in this magic robe.
We're gonna get oops
You managed to.
at the end of them, so next time a situation happens, just slide your feet in them.
Yeah.
Like a
Like
onesie.
stirrups.
Magical toe rings.
Right?
Okay, yeah. Your full movement, either direction, you're still gonna drop 60 feet.
It's gonna have to be like.
Oh shit.
She's on it. No, it's at
You're there. You're there.
It's actually 120 feet. So y'all are a little bit more than
How
1/3 of the
tall
way down.
is Mass.
I would say that they're probably going up this.
How far away from it?
You guys are still
Side of the ship.
way up here. This is
Not,
I mean,
not
I
far
could
enough.
see the.
now. It is possible to aim for the sails if you wanted to try and aim for the
That's
sails on your
overship.
fall. Yeah. Might soften some of it. Okay. That's the end of your turn. Anything else you want to do?
Not yet.
Now you are holding on to the robes with your hands and your feet. So to do an action, you'll have to let go of your robes.
Just find a guy, land on him.
Well, I plan on.
Cannon! You hear Dave in your mind. Cannon!
No, she can have her Minotaur rush.
Charge.
Oh, that's not bad.
Minotaur rush land.
Get on the move.
Okay, well,
The horns.
Like the Bugs Bunny.
exactly. Yeah, just straight bugs.
I saw him grab her,
Ferd-
so
Ferdinand Bull.
I'm just.
And Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, I polymorph now as well.
Yeah, I saw it. So I'm literally. We're up here still. I'm aiming straight for where. Yeah, I'm going straight for. Alright. And I see where Ranger is.
Roll me perception.
Fuck that guy, by the way.
Because it's still a good ways up, and your guys like it's all shaky and shit.
on that dice. Get rid of it.
You have wind in your eyes.
And yeah,
'cause
your
you don't
eyes are
have,
watering from the freaking
You don't
air.
have
15.
100.
sunglasses or wind
Get
goggles.
close to that spellcasting range.
You can't make out. You can't make out any discerning features between. You do make out discerning features on one individual. There's a guy in some robes, right here, and you see him. He's like holding, like doing something with his hands, and you can feel the wind blowing in the direction towards Taggard's ship.
Oh, that's how they caught us.
Mage spotted.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Hunter.
I'm just gonna. I'm now locked onto this guy, and I'm just gonna die in that. Okay? So whatever.
Fuck mages. Go face.
The face
How much?
goes.
How much
I don't think we have any
movement do I
mages.
have?
Whoa, you
He's
did.
not a mage.
Druid and
You
He's
did.
a druid.
What?
That is
30
a
on your
caster,
last turn.
no?
He's a
So you
caster.
can take away
Cat-
30
a
of your
mage is
now
more like
120
wizard.
down
Sorcerer.
and add it to the
In
direction.
that sense,
Okay.
technically
So,
speaking,
Since
that's
you're
still a
using
mage,
wings and
but
glide.
it depends on how he does this.
So you're
If he does
taking
a log
away
shape,
from your
it's
downward
different. He's a shifter.
approach, using your movement to
But
take away
he's-
from your downward
he's
approach and
still-
going.
Yeah, you
He's
put
more
as a
mage
regular
like.
mage.
He plays as druid more mage.
Okay. So I can go.
He casts
So
spells
that's
from range.
60.
Does not
Yeah, I think you
shade,
probably
does
get
not
about
gain close
60 out of
combat.
your turn.
Typically, when enemies are
You
approaching,
passed
he
under the
does
shadow of us.
doorstep,
Cutting
misty
down.
step.
Yeah,
Let's
you got.
keep his-
So yeah, you. would
Actually, you would see a shadow because I think he would be.
I'm looking up now.
Oh,
And
you
I-
see him come above you because he's cutting wind. He's
Yeah,
not going
yeah,
down.
so you
above
guys,
me? Okay.
yeah, you guys look around over and you just see me
You
like,
look down, you see I've got just her pulled straight
yeah,
to my
I'm,
chest,
I'm
and
like
y'all just
fucking,
fucking.
I'm just like, I was doing this and I see you, I was just like, and I'm like,
You, as a gorilla, you're like, okay, he's a friend.
I'm like friend.
You have no idea what he just did.
Right? Yeah, you,
Keep
and then you just
as,
see me just
as
like.
a wild shape, you
oh,
keep
Oh,
your
he's not wild shape.
intelligence.
He
I can't
polymorph.
wild shape into
Oh,
a
you
giant.
polymorph.
I can't wild shape
Yeah,
into a
you just see me
Oh.
tuck and like just like
Spear
hawk,
mode.
like sparrow out, and just
Can he fall faster?
no, but he can. We're already at terminal velocity, dog. Hey,
Not me.
I
True.
I am on a carpet.
Stephanie's turn.
Figure out which
So she sees what you're doing, and she rolls over, and she's going to give a. You already have.
13 too.
Oh, you have one. You get to do what Stephanie does.
Plus
I'm sorry.
13.
Oh,
Yep,
Stephanie's
you
turn.
were playing it.
I thought we
Other
were gonna
half.
do that when we get to the bottom.
You are.
Oh,
Every round.
she's gonna get to use her abilities to try and do the fall. Like
You
what
better be
she
playing
has to
Charlotte's.
protect her from.
I don't know. Shit thing is we're both similar.
What's crazy is while you're passing by, you pass by close enough, she could swap places with you if she wanted to.
I was gonna say, was she?
I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying she could. Oh, if you look at her racial features, her race stuff, you are her guardian, the one that she's her ward. Yeah. But as he flings over top, you feel her relax a little bit more. There, even though like instinctively you even feel in your head there's some sort of like recognition there. Of
Yeah, I'm like, bread.
fast.
Intelligence.
I should be in a tree. This is not right.
There's something terribly wrong here.
There's no Empire State Building. And trees. It sucks.
He's
There's
not
there's a
guts.
potted petunia.
You're
He's not,
coming up on
King
some
Kong.
sails and rigging.
You can climb it with the chick you have.
Uh,
You've already got a chick too. It's
Aim for the
perfect.
crow's nest.
Two rare ravens go act like the planes.
Swap at him.
I'm as
The enemies are like, what are they doing?
Hold on, we're having fun. We'll be with you in a
it's a
moment.
bit.
do the elevator.
The gods that
music.
are in control of us are for the laughs.
It's for the lulls.
It's for the halls. Just get over it. We'll come
Cue
down
the
and fuck
elevator-
you up
Hold
in a
on,
second.
Cue
She
the
can do up in
elevator
the air.
music
Yeah.
while we're all going down.
Right?
There's a whole lot she can do up in the air.
Have they noticed
She
us
can do
yet?
defensive
Oh, yeah.
stance saves.
Yeah.
At least
They have-
if something happens, she'll take
yeah,
less
because
damage.
as soon as we hit that barrier,
You know,
like,
or you can do
wow.
the help action, or you can make her do a shout that'll allow anybody within 30 to 60 feet of her to do
Preparing
to
for
move
us.
15 feet. That's an extra ability she has,
Okay.
but it takes a leadership die. She's already used one. So
About time you learn, your woman.
I changed her leadership up too
leadership.
because she's no longer
Crazy.
part of the guard. She's not that kind of leader anymore.
I guess she'll go into a defensive stance. She'll kind of like heighten defensive stance. She'll like tighten up inside this fucking gorilla and fucking just kind of
What's up?
Prepare.
like yeah, she's like roly-polying right now.
All right, hunkering down. Hey, it is Charlotte's turn. Hey, Charlotte's in the middle of changing, so unless you want
I
to,
thought she would.
no, it's not fast. It's speeding up.
Okay.
So she has advantage on her roll to see if she can quick change.
Yeah, so roll.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, roll it.
Alright, what's the skill?
Her dominance is her wisdom. It's a 3, right?
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't have proficiency?
She's not.
Not you.
Yeah, no.
She's not awesome. Give him another one.
I just did that off of memory.
21.
21.
You've played her
Okay.
for so long.
She is 3/4 of the way through her change. her next round, if you roll a well again, she'll be able to get through it because of your help.
No, she would have hit the water at 9. Yo.
So,
She has no other option. I mean, she had to do
y'all are
something. She's
still
not gonna be
over
able to
here. Where are y'all moving towards? I'm moving towards this ship or that ship?
I got it.
She can't
Up
do
there,
anything
up
to
on
move
the
at the
safe
moment.
I know, but you're holding on to her
You're not
moving.
viewing with a group. We're gonna hit that boat.
Okay, so y'all are going this way. Wait. Oh my gosh!
Is there anything? She does have a. She can use a bonus action if she has any.
Yeah, she can turn invisible. That's no point right now.
But
I have 2 questions.
okay,
Fiery teleport do damage.
to the person that. To the people that they choose within 5 feet of the person teleporting away.
It's like
Not-
Thunder
So it's the
Attack.
people you
It's
burn.
not. It
leaving
doesn't do
behind.
damage where you go to, but where you leave.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it negate momentum?
No.
Okay. I rest my case, Your Honor.
Now
You can change the moment.
you can try to negate momentum with it, but it would be a roll to see if you get the timing perfect. 'Cause that would be a timing thing.
I really want to go for the damage, so it is.
Jump
Well,
right
like,
as the
say, for
elevator hits
instance-
the ground. You'll be okay.
Well, no. Say for instance. Well, no. Look at it like this. Let's take it like this. Say for instance, you firely teleport as you're going down, but you're teleporting
Up.
the direction up. So you'll.
It'll like wave cancel out.
Yeah.
Yeah, jump as soon as you hit the ground.
If you're falling this way and you teleport this way, you no longer
Yeah,
will
you
hit the
move
ground, but you're
this
going
way.
this way and you're going to be rolling.
Yeah.
That's okay. I just wanted it for the damage, but if it's not gonna do damage, then I'm just gonna pull out my sword and I'm just gonna into this fucking wizard.
Just spear.
Well, he's constantly with the thing. You're just aiming this way.
Hit him
Make
so
sure
hard
you've
that
got-
it makes a mushroom cloud.
Just make sure. Make sure you've got
Finish
the sword
the
going
job.
this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just finish
And
the
angled
job.
away from my
immediately.
head, yeah.
Yeah.
No, the hilt here
Yeah,
with the pointy end that
No,
way.
that's what I'm saying. But yeah, if I had it like this,
All right.
stop.
So what else?
You know,
Did
you
Charlotte do
should
anything else?
swing, but I would
All
say
right.
let's
let's
spear
talk
him.
around.
before this session's over.
This is
What
gonna
do you
be
want
so
to
much
land
fun
before
when I
this
hit the
session's over?
That'd
deck.
be great.
Can you rotate Taggard's ship a little bit
I'll
more?
hold this. Don't move the ship.
Now, right about there. You slide it forward just a little
We
bit.
can't even save his shit.
This way.
Yep. Also, on top of that,
I don't
Right
think we
before
were gonna
that-
be able to save the shit.
No, we are.
nice. Okay, you see
curb stomp.
You see two more, a bottle and a barrel come from the other side, and both of them smash into the front of the
Where the
ship.
fuck are these cannons on our boat?
They're not.
They're,
Hopefully it's here.
they're on the top right here.
Oh, they're up on the
They
deck.
would have definitely had a chance to shoot
They're
them.
shooting.
No,
They're
they'd be
shooting
shooting. If they're shooting, that's fine.
No, if they started off here and came in, eventually the angle lines up.
No, it was more like they were like
was like
this,
this.
and then they started
There's
turning.
there's other your forces. You're about to see the. Oh gosh, calm down.
We're over here like
us to lose the boat.
The barrel hits the deck and breaks into like a puff of powder of some sort, rolling across the deck, and then the other
Ignite.
bottle hits the deck with more liquid on the
They're
side
gonna
of the
set
ship.
this bitch on fire.
Yeah.
Then the cannons go off, and you see
Fireworks.
a fireworks show
Yep.
that lights up the entire front of the enemy
I
ship.
figured that with
Light it
them
on
with them
fire.
throwing oil, because I
Classic.
knew that had to have been oil. The slick stuff that they were throwing.
Oh yeah.
I knew it had to be oil to ignite, so I was waiting on fireworks.
He's like, we don't have cannonballs, but we have flammables.
we do have cannonball.
I know.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
And y'all are close enough. Y'all can hear you can hear orders being yelled and Taggard's yelling to load the irons.
Now that we got them on fire, now it's time to put some holes in them.
I can't find my fire.
Fire!
We can set on fire real quick.
I can look for them,
Joey
Terry.
just wants, I want to land.
Here, you come do this. I'll look
Let
for
me
the
at
fire.
'em.
I was just gonna get those little
Land.
Yeah, I know
He's
which
like,
one you're looking
Oh, I'm
for.
back to
Just
being alright.
I'm gonna get these and out of these.
my knees.
So
Superhero landing.
And for your knees.
Just shoves your pelvis up into your back. Oh, okay, I'm done, guys.
Oh, I'm an accordion now. Cool.
So this, currently where you see this is on fire on the enemy ship.
These would work better as fire.
Alright,
Work
cool.
better as fire.
Yeah, could. But I have more of the red ones at the moment.
Let me at him, coach.
Who was that, that I think I knocked Dave off onto the
Yeah,
fire.
Dave's on the ship.
That is on
Burning.
fire.
Not yet.
Okay,
Burning.
next round will be the round you guys are going to be
Hitting.
not this round. The next round is to be the round you guys are
This is
practicing
third
y'all's
round.
landing.
Fourth round landing.
Y'all are going to be practicing y'all's landing. Okay. Aiko, it's your turn. Okay, with Dave? Or with...
Well, I'm just lining up in case somebody needs assistance.
So we have failed. This is third round, so 360 feet has already fallen.
You've made it 2/3 of the way to the ship. The next
120,
1/3, because y'all remember.
60, third round. 180 we failed.
We
So
didn't start
total
out.
of 360.
We didn't
No.
start out
420, dog.
6, 120, 240,
It'll be 480.
6,
240.
6 plus 120 is
7.
So you're
180.
adding 60 each time, not doubling.
not no.
Not compound interest, just.
It is compounding. So 6
Yeah, it is.
plus 120 is 180.
Yep.
That the second round y'all went 180. The third round is going to be another 120.
180.
Another 120 on top of.
So 400.
That's a 300.
So y'all are 400, and then it's 600, and then about 800 to 1,000. So the fourth round would be right when you guys would hit that. Y'all will be coming in at
This dude was gonna see the angel of death.
So we're 160 feet from the boat, right? Currently, third round.
next. No, y'all are
Wait
at
till they
around
see me.
200 and
I was gonna
No,
look
we
up
fell
this.
240 feet.
No, we're doubling the speed of time, but we still have that much left. This last round we're gonna fall
Oh, okay.
240 because we're increasing speed as we fall.
Oh.
Josh, this motherfucker.
unless you're finding ways to slow it down like you guys
Why,
are.
if you,
Like, I'm just
misty
gonna take it
steps out
off.
of the
I
way?
don't want it to, you guys to have extra time in the air. I just want to take it off,
It
take
just
off
leaves
the
a giant
damage at
boulder
the
in the
end
way.
if you guys.
I'm ready.
Basically, you figure
So,
out.
Aiko, you're going towards the ship.
You're on deck. You're on deck.
Tell me when I am 120 feet away from the mast.
That would you would
Let's
be
spell out your
on the next at the beginning of the next round.
Okay.
You'll be within range.
It's over for you.
Right,
Okay.
like during that turn.
Yes. I use my action to do something that I want to do for
Right.
that. Okay.
I like how we all have an individual plan.
Okay.
Look at the boat.
This is the
No, no.
windbreakers
What
for
are
you.
you doing any
Individuals
action or anything else? Or just going towards
Doing
I'm just
one
told-
thing for
We
a
all had a
company.
plan
I'm
for
trying to
before this
stay
happened, and
with
it all fell
Dave.
apart immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Uh,
The plan doesn't
Max.
work. Throw away the plan.
Maxwell, it's your turn.
Alright. So, not this round, next round.
Next round.
Okay. Follow him with style.
Okay.
Which way?
Any actions? Anything that
Water.
I already
Well,
helped Charlotte.
bonus
Can't help her
action?
again.
Right.
No one's within range for any of my bonus actions.
You can get your rights ready
Can't.
To hold your
if
action.
you want. The same.
I have a time limit, Terry.
Like an hour.
You're not
I have
gonna
a time limit, Terry.
You're not gonna be falling for an hour, dog.
I'm holding someone, so I don't want to activate rights. That could hurt them. I need my sword out, or I just do my claws, my body.
Okay.
I can't hold my sword out because I'm holding.
Okay, that's
someone.
cool. Yeah, we got you.
All right. Action dash.
Okay. So you're like actually purposely going down faster.
Yes.
Okay.
I could do that.
Tell me.
That's what I was like. I said it, but I
If
didn't
you've
think
got
the action-
wings, you can dash in the air.
Okay,
So that's a total of 90 feet.
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
I'm assuming I'm getting right about right here.
Yeah, you're
wanna
gonna be.
fall. He's
Laterally? Oh.
I want to be in the middle of these cells.
Y'all are lucky that they managed to make those shots with the freaking cannon, like the cannons and the thing, because this round they would have shot the ballistas at you guys with nets and shit.
I got through it.
They can't shoot nets when I'm in the middle of their cells.
And shoot
Well, they would have done it at the beginning of the round.
Oh yeah.
That would have fucked my whole day up.
I
I guarantee you they would have rolled well on
You
me.
just hit my wife.
Okay.
okay.
She's in defensive stance.
Yeah, she just took half.
He's like he
Shield.
as he's doing that, she's like, you know, if I didn't have my shield up, you'd be touching my tits, right?
My hands are as large as she is. It's irrelevant.
Near fucking just mentally, I'm like,
You have
something's
no
wrong.
idea.
He doesn't understand.
My hands are as large as the like this individual. It doesn't matter.
All right, whose turn is it?
Maxwell, are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Orion.
Falling.
Falling. Okay.
I'm bracing up.
Okay, Dave.
Where Brain says hit head first.
Alright. As in
Are you doing cannonball stuff?
the next turn we hit the deck,
Yeah,
right?
just
This is your
back.
last turn with an action that you can do to prepare for anything.
carrying a crate, looks up, relax.
When I hit the deck, am I gonna have an action?
You can use your action on the way
Slow-mo
to hit the
candy.
deck. To either soften your fall or try and hit somebody or whatnot. Now, remember, you're falling at a really high velocity. So if you're pointing at somebody, you're gonna take the same damage they take. Well, and I get it. I'm just saying.
Well, this turn I'm gonna go ahead and dig deep, so that I gain resistance to all damages. And I'm gonna aim at that little dude next to the anchor, and I'm gonna cast Enlarge on myself.
Nice. Y'all watch as Dave holding the thing. You see her like tense up, and she like her muscles swell, and you know this is like how she gets into her like little defensive stance, and then
They really
somehow or
fucked
another
with the
she
wrong bow.
stretches this robe out even further as she becomes large on the way down.
I'm just like, that's weird.
Like almost like she just inhales the air that's going around, and y'all are noticing that the wind
Well, fucking.
second gear.
Gum fat ass!
as you break into this area of the air of the airspace, you all feel the change, the direction of the wind pick up really hard. Like
Nice breeze.
it's
Second
more
gear
than
is
nice
a
breeze.
stage.
It's like
Yeah,
if you guys weren't in a controlled
Third
fall,
gear
you
is
would
where
be
he makes
pushed
himself.
in
that
this
Like a
Downwing
tailwind.
is full.
this tailwind. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he's big. Third gear
Alright.
is when he blows
Okay,
up his
rail.
hands.
No.
There.
Okay, yeah, so now that I realize I can dash, I'm gonna pull out my ray sword and I'm gonna orient myself where I'm like sword and feet first. Just about to dive bomb it.
What's your passive perception?
22.
Oh,
22. All right. As you start dive bombing and aiming in that direction, someone catches your attention out of the corner of your eye. I need you to make me a wisdom saving.
it's Ranger.
This is Dad.
It's Gadget.
Horizon
Oh
standing.
my god. I cannot roll for
Hey,
shit.
chip. Chip it,
Chip it, chip it.
You do not want to fail wisdom.
Fucking chip it.
Wisdom's the worst to fail.
Chip in, son.
Chipping in.
Yeah.
The original. Oh, my first ever. That's a natural 20.
Yeah, always
Natural
chip
20.
in.
Okay.
Yes.
With a wisdom saving throw, you currently are under the effects of rage. However, if you had failed your save, you would be in an uncontrollable rage. You see Ranger. You have resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage right now while you're raging. And I will also give you reckless attacks if you wish to use reckless.
Of course you do.
Shit.
Of course you do.
What is that? Level 1 barbarian? Why are you level 11? What the fuck?
I didn't want to tell you guys. I didn't want you guys to find out this way.
No, he's actually had this happen to him before.
You did fondle his balls?
Let's just say I'm
Okay.
not the only one who leveled up.
Steph, it's Stephanie's turn.
It's over.
That's it. That's it for your turn too. Like that's your
Yeah.
whole strip.
There's not much really else.
Make your shield do something weird.
Definitely. Make it do so. There's not really anything she's gonna continue her defensive stance as she's falling.
Okay.
Rather than
She can have people move to like an extra 15 feet.
well, I mean, everybody's kind of in position already.
Okay.
Did you forget what your shield does? I mean, you have wings too. Make your shield
have-
fly around.
I have 2 sets of wings right now. That's how I'm about to air brake the fuck out of this motherfucker.
Just swing around, swing your feet forward, and just fucking.
Drop
Yeah,
kick
that's
his
right.
ass.
I've got my
rock
great
it.
sword out and I've got my feet first. I'm literally about to
He's
just
like an-
fucking.
I think the
Into
only
this
one,
boss.
the only one in you guys, the only one in y'all's group that's not actually able, like right now able to aim for anybody is
Me. Yeah.
Orion.
I mean
Yeah.
for this ship in the most general sense.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
I'm
carpet.
locked in
Oh,
on this
nice.
mage.
I'm just like,
I saw that motherfucker and I was like,
you're not on the mage anymore.
"What? I redirected?
You see Ranger.
Okay, that's fine.
He is the guy at the helm. But
I'm gonna let
Oh,
the
okay.
mage.
Yeah, you can't aim.
I know, but the ships move forward. So
okay, Charlotte. You hear her go, okay, I'm good, and you see her wings like flare out. She looks over. She's got their beak out and everything else, and her legs kind of like have a talon,
Tell her to go to
like
tag
talons
ship.
to them and whatnot. Her leathers are torn up, and her boots are torn up. But other than that, she's got her armor and whatnot. Her quiver's still on her back, and her bow's still in her hand. What do you do?
Dude.
What is Charlotte doing?
Oh,
Can you feel the end?
Does she have
Before we
sharpshooter?
hit the fucking
Yes.
ship?
She can shoot from here.
well, she has her bows in hand.
Yeah, she does
I
have her
know.
bow.
All right.
Oh, by the way, I'm 8 times heavier. Wow.
She was using an arrow
Yeah.
to try and pull the
That's a lot.
I'm 8 times heavier.
8
make some
times.
attack.
Give me your gun. Huh?
Give me your gun.
But yeah, it did multiply my weight by 8.
What's a lie?
Make some attack.
You are an anchor.
You are
About to be a
Assuming you
fucking
see whether or
problem.
not I can
Have
find
to be
you
a
on the
hole
ship.
in
The
it.
arrows in her quiver are silver arrows.
Yeah.
The arrows in her quiver are silver arrows.
Oh, gross.
Tell
Only
her
a
not to hit
temporary-
me.
Two for Ranger.
Get some backup.
Oh!
Alright, then what's-
She just tried to stab Rail with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
she
knows.
knows.
And we did say that he's a Dampier, his brothers. Okay.
I was standing.
Are they
Actually,
We
she can.
speculated she was
Wait,
there.
Speculate.
wait.
Shut up.
She can sense him. Vampires are her favorite enemy.
Feels like ass.
I don't know how it would smell
I
like garlic.
It feels like dead
Okay.
ass.
I just remembered. Thank you for reminding me, even though it's written at the top of my paper.
What is mine?
Yeah.
Yep. All that stuff's out of range.
Who's my favorite
Oh.
enemy? This motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
He's like,
Um,
what's that?
yeah, sharpshooter.
With the tailwind, though, however, you do know that the shot, anything going this direction will be a disadvantage because of the tailwind. Anything going towards the back of the ship will be a disadvantage because of the tailwind.
Okay.
So anything going that way has advantage?
Ranged, no, just ranged. Ranged attacks going against the tailwind that the wizards.
I'm just asking if we were to get on the other side of the tailwind.
You won't get advantage on it.
Okay, I'm just asking. Do it, do it, do
I'm
it!
going to do this attack just to
Yeah,
test the waters with good old sharpshooter. -5. That will be a 23.
Disadvantage, right?
Oh, yeah.
23 is the highest. Natural 20 on the second, sadly.
20. Nice. To hit Ranger.
Yeah, to hit Ranger.
That is a
Where is
hit.
this guy?
That is a hit.
I'm
So
gonna rip the
when it
back.
hits, I'm also going to designate him as favorite foe. Because when you hit a creature with an attack roll, you mark that target as your favorite enemy
Hey.
for 1 minute.
Am I allowed to rip him?
And the first time on each of your turns, when you hit the favorite enemy, you deal damage to it, including when you mark it, you increase that damage by d6.
I am
So
wondering.
he's
Do you
about
get to
take a
steal his
D8,
powers
D6
if you get the
plus
final blow or
13
something?
Piercing.
Yeah, that's why he wants that final blow.
Sharpshooter plus 10.
I should-
Minus
Oh,
5.
yeah.
Most men want a final blow.
I hate him with all the burning passion
And
within
he
my
wants
soul.
his
Fucking
power.
shitty roll.
I don't know if it's
4,
gonna take his power.
30 on the D6 and a 1 on the D8. So that was
Plus
I wish you had.
16.
I almost a little bit wish you put
13.
that
Oh, no,
on
no,
the board,
17,
because that would have been so fun to watch a level 20 you
Um,
definitely fucking always. But then you'd have died.
Then I would've- I just
Silver tip arrow.
fought my
I
way
know.
out of hell. So
I'm
Alright,
trying to do math in my head.
True, that would have been so
Doom
Your
Slayer-
brothers would have had no chance.
Doom Slayer my way out of hell. You know.
Doombreaker, you would.
You're mad at this guy and you're just
You watch an arrow just fucking hit him in the chest, and he's like, ah, and he grits hard, and he quickly reaches up and rips it out. and
Oh,
throws
is he
it.
doing that? I shoot again.
I should have
Still a disadvantage.
Why is the second one still a natural 20? Motherfucker!
You just rolled 2 nats.
Yes!
Honestly.
It's an 18 this time and a 20, so it's going to be only 22.
22.
chance plus 4 to hit.
Yeah, because I'm doing sharpshooter, so I'm minus
It's
5.
disadvantage.
Brother! Why?
After that, the second time, you see him as the arrow makes contact, but you watch as like a form appears where the arrow hits, and it disappears. And the arrow
Use a
drops to the ground.
reaction. Hit him hard.
Uses reaction to sacrifice his echo, his bodily echo.
Now he's got nothing stopping me from fucking his shit.
Right? Has Ranger seen him?
Huh?
Has Ranger seen him?
Has seen all of us right
It's
now.
so much better the fact that he
Now
wasted his
that
reaction.
this is all going on and whatnot, and y'all have already started to attack them, they've all noticed you. I'm gonna start revealing where they are in the initiative order.
And then just
Oh, where'd I go?
sword.
All right. Is there anything else relative to it? Bonus action?
Bonus action, everything's only 60 feet, and she's definitely not within 60.
You don't have to use an action or anything on right now to let her go. Are you still gonna hold on to her, or are you gonna let her?
Seeing that Maxwell sees that she has her wings out, she seems very comfortable, and she says she's ready. I'll
And
let her go.
She's gonna continue the momentum that Maxwell
Ready?
started, so that will keep her from dropping down. She can actually level out. And not,
Basically, she's going to be leveling out right in the middle of the ship. She's going to land in a crow's nest when she finds it. If it's occupied, she'll make it unoccupied.
okay. Okay, this guy.
Who's that guy?
No, swashbuckler.
What's he gonna do? Parry the air? Cuts a cannonball in half. Oh shit!
He runs up.
Now they
He
just
throws
With the
water
right
on
feet,
the
it is
fire.
possible.
catches the
Bits of fire
cannonballs.
go out.
Redirects it, just
Okay.
flips it back.
Is it daytime or nighttime?
This is
Redirecting
early,
the
like
sun.
around noon.
Joke's on you.
Ranger Rail's turn.
Oh, never mind. He has his reactions again.
Cringe.
Bonus action. He's going to go back into his like little
Echo.
It's kind of like an echo, but it almost looks like a blur. It's like almost like a shadow's following him.
You hate that shit.
Yeah, and he's going to.
Not anymore. Once you hit the deck.
I'll kill him.
Really?
He's gonna bark in order.
You're not uncontrollable.
You're not uncontrollable.
You were almost
He's gonna pop
That you guys are aware
here. Currently, he would be behind. Where's? This is Charlotte right here.
Yes.
So you'd be behind himself, and he ducks in behind right here. Close.
It's a little bit closer. A little bit closer.
Horrible spot to be when I do show shot.
Horrible spot to be when I land on the
It's a horrible spot to be once I kill a ranger.
Okay, beginning of at the beginning of the round, Dave's loading. They're loading cannons, so that's their action this round. Move the auto over here for just a second.
Hey!
Oh, they're dead.
No.
You guys hit the water. The terminal velocity water's like concrete.
Y'all
Okay.
hear the crunch as the nose of the ship starts crunching into the
I
other.
told you we weren't going to be able to save it.
It's not busted yet.
We hadn't even hit the ground. And it's already hit. We weren't going to be able to.
Quenched.
Doesn't mean it's
It's
My
magical. It'll
My
repair
shit
itself.
repairs overnight.
No, not overnight. Over time.
And over 24 hours.
However, the fire on the nose of the vessel
boy.
keeps the enemy's soldiers from boarding Taggard's ship.
Dang,
And he has a free shot the next round at the nose of the vessel underneath.
Water
With the iron.
in, baby.
With irons this time. Irons this time, not
I'm
fireworks.
telling you, yeah, with irons.
Taggard's actually a
Competent captain.
yeah. I knew that this whole time.
Okay, Aiko, it's your turn.
You just been
And
assuming.
this is your round where you're landing on the deck, so what
I
are you
can
doing?
smell it from it.
I'm not landing on the deck.
Okay. Well, you'll be
I
within.
am within striking range of
Yeah.
whomever is my target.
I cut off my arm.
By the way,
So-
I'm kind of like
No, no, we're gonna do it.
flying towards
So when you go to
I'll try and grab both him and the mage if I can.
The ones that are in the middle on the deck or the ones down
The
below?
ones that are in the middle.
Okay.
That guy with the sword and the guy with the mage.
Okay.
You're within range.
Alright, so Aiko is going to
figure out the distance.
keep her distance and kind of fly to where she can cast spells on them.
Okay.
Go
Go ahead and lower. Go ahead and lower your character down to about half. That'll allow me to know that you're within. How close are you getting to the ship before pulling completely up? 60 feet, 120 feet. Where you're leveling off.
121.
17 and a half.
She doesn't know.
There's a whale.
Well, if she starts getting within 20 feet of the ship, give her a warning. Stay
Hold
higher.
on. Where's the
I'm gonna
Pull
look at
up.
the range
Pull
on this
up.
stuff.
Pull
Where's
up.
retard?
I don't think I have to be really close.
You're crashing the plane, retard.
Deep. Where's your fucking
You
light
have to
coming
within
on?
120 feet of the ship. So I'm gonna stay about between 30 and 40 feet away from any target. So that they're always within range.
Okay.
Gonna cast. Is this guy dead or is
No,
he
no,
just
he
laying
just
over?
he just fell over.
Yeah, the impact of the ship's knocked him over.
Okay.
He's on fire. He's in the fire.
He's on
No,
fire.
he's at the edge of it. He's trying to put down
down.
with his.
I see him.
I
And-
see you.
I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on him,
He's a repelling.
which is agonizing blast for me.
Okay.
No repelling. Like his ass 10 feet in the water or 10 feet into the fire.
Get me trying to look at it without my blessing.
Oh my fucking god.
He just dropped his wife.
And me.
Everyone's been dropped so far. There's 3 people over there?
Let's go.
Well, in a similar
Okay, I have
space.
2 beams at my level. I think, no.
Yeah.
I hit 11 finally, right?
No.
For 10?
Level 10.
Okay, so yeah, I still have 2.
That fucking poor mage.
No,
That's
that's
Ranger.
Ranger.
The ranger dropped down and hid behind the mast.
Yeah. Okay, it's the mage.
That poor
I'm redirecting to him.
Yeah. The mage
Where
though.
is my ticket?
Gotta get really quick.
Wait, isn't
We're gonna fight over him then.
that one looks cooler?
Let's play tug of
Take
war.
that one, Ranger. Swap them out.
I'm trying to find my.
Oh.
If there a Ranger would be
Here,
more
somewhere.
like.
No, he's got guns.
That's actually a mixed bag. It's a couple different.
Nice.
Brigandines, Cursed Shrew.
23 to hit on the first.
This guy's got
23 does hit.
Okay, so
I assumed it was.
It's something.
It's a pirate.
What happened?
good. 1d10. Oh my gosh, where is it?
Land on the ship. Alright. I am Captain Maxwell and you're with me.
I am the captain now.
I am the captain. So we're in the
9 damage.
your boat is now landed.
Force damage.
Forge damage?
Force damage.
9 force damage.
Only you do forge damage.
I was gonna say, open my bag of holding an anvil comically comes out, hits him in the head.
Modern version of D&D.
Oh, why didn't we-
Only you can use force
We
damage.
could have emptied
Sign
your
now.
forge over the boat. That would have been hilarious.
He could have also dropped a bunch of stuff from his void
We're
storage.
expecting this. Well, I don't have anything worthwhile to drop.
No.
It's consider it. Don't worry. I know anything worthwhile to drop on.
And
He had a forge.
No, we didn't shunt
We didn't know it
anything.
was falling on,
John.
1,000 feet.
Miyako is just gonna
We already took out all the adamantium
hold on to
bugs.
the fur on my head.
Okay.
And
No rise.
she's gonna stay with me until I need her
Giant
to do
stone.
something.
Okay.
Now that we know you might be in a similar situation, I'm unforged.
Yeah, that's real awkward.
I don't know
He's been lost.
which. I don't know which one the guy is, but it's the one that's front fighting the fire that
yeah,
I was
it's-
attacking.
I've already took the health off of him.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you knew which one I was hitting.
Okay, Maxwell, you're
Alright.
landing.
I'm not landing.
Okay. I'm just saying.
The mass. And I'm going to use my action. Please stop. Please stop. I'm going to designate this the point.
Just don't answer. Continue on. For the love of God, I'm trying to get on this ship.
I'm going to cast Shell Shock.
What does shell shock do?
Orion, hit him up.
Dex save, 20-foot radius, 10d8 damage.
Including objects.
Is it lightning?
No, it's.
Okay,
Does it?
so it's those two guys, the ranger and the guy behind him.
That's a mage.
No,
the mage is in the back.
The mage is right here.
Oh, you told me the mage moved it.
The ranger's the one with the club.
But I'm mostly targeting upward to hit the mass and all of its beams to break.
Okay. Okay, roll is 10d8 and it's siege damage, I'm assuming, right?
I believe so.
Okay, roll damage first, and I gotta roll dex saves for both of those characters.
Oh, it's lightning.
Oh,
I don't think so. I think shatter. Do you have shatter?
I have a
yeah, that doesn't do damage to the. It does.
Cells. Still lightning and wood.
Roll damage, it won't do. It'll do half damage. I'll let you.
And fucking how many d10s?
Okay, ranger roll.
No, 10d8.
10 d8s.
I have a question for you when you have a moment.
Ranger rolled a 29 dex save.
I figured that he was going to be good at those.
I'm sorry.
When
That don't impress me.
Give me the
using
d8s.
the produce flame cantrip in my moats,
I'm gonna stop.
what is range? Because produce
25
flame
more.
is stealth.
Right,
For
but you can
range.
throw produce
It's
flame
more.
30 feet.
30 feet. That's what I wanted to
Two
do.
more.
It's like putting it in your hand and then throwing
Right,
a
no,
fireball.
yeah, I get that, but I
Got it.
wanted to know how far I could make it go.
Right. Is it half damage on a successful save?
Yes.
And then what is it? What else does it do? Does it do anything else?
I think it does.
Six.
I think it
47.
does. You went.
Bro subtracted the number.
He rolled a 1 on the dice, so he thought he had to take it off.
Becomes frightened for a minute.
It's
Okay.
The spell damages objects in the area and
One of
ignites
these-
flammable objects.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the cells are on fire.
Okay.
Damn it.
Why? That cell's in the back. You can still hit this one where I.
So
And then I will move my movement. Oh,
Is that you?
no, bonus action. Free action. I'm going to draw my sword, and then bonus action, Crimson Right, Flames, Sword, and Body.
Alright.
So it's a total of 8 hit points.
More like bonus action combust.
Busted.
Oh, and I will move 55 feet. Are we using the regular sticks?
They're 60 feet
It's
thick.
still 60
They're,
feet.
they're still 60?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this ship is small as well. That's why all of ours, we're miniature because it's miniature.
And we
Yeah,
can
this
land,
is to
right?
scale.
Yeah, this is your landing turn. And,
Well, that
and
fuck
you're
up.
flying, so you can reduce fall damage. You don't have to worry about it. By the time you got down there, you were able to
Charlotte's about to take a swim.
Oh, it's
you were
fine.
able to drop
I'm not
terminal
sure
velocity.
falling off of the podium.
I land and I appear walking towards down. As this is my fucking boat now.
Bro just walked out of fire on fire. Just like,
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay.
Watch
Watch this.
Sit close back, cells are now on fire. He's casting wind, so that fire embers are going to catch these cells on fire. So he needs to stop casting his magic, or he's going to fucking cause a chain reaction.
He
They already have.
goes over here and he starts barking something below deck. I'm gonna need like 3 more miniatures.
Oh, he's dead. Thank God.
And you guys see 3 shirtless individuals with slave collars on come run up the stairs with buckets of water.
Trailers.
That is Rael.
That is me.
Oh yeah, that was your OG miniature.
Why am I flying?
These guys come running up with
Control
with buckets of water.
And it's just me standing in front of them, one fire.
Orion,
I hit the deck of the ship
Don't worry.
with my giant ape.
I'm going to free them from their
Okay.
life. But they'll be free.
How much damage
I'm
did
trying
the
to think,
giant
yeah.
apes do to the ship?
well, and to himself, so I have to think about it's
Both.
His boat's on fire. His cells are on fire. If the wizard continues the spell, the embers of this cell
Which
that's
is
on
wizard
fire.
is made deck save.
This is how the Dune Breakers
Yeah.
appear.
Fucking rain.
We show up, everything's immediately on fire and exploding.
Yeah, we show up in a rain of fire and steam.
Hey, you're not trying to
Dare
stop.
you
You're not
attack
trying to
our
stop the
ship.
damage because you're holding on to Stephanie to keep her
The
from
first one
Shit,
who
all hell
lands,
You're
breaks
taking-
loose.
fucking
you're taking
leader of
one
the
of the
Dune Breakers
damage.
on fire.
Alright.
Better make sure that one person stays alive to tell the tale.
You will. Taggard.
Yeah, they
We
saw
will.
it.
Bro is
We
journaling
got
it
one guy
right
that's
now.
like, write that down, write that down.
It's the prophecy of the Dune Breakers of the rain of fire. It's
I'm trying to think. Your phone.
the maximum 10d6.
20.
20.
No.
Maximum? There's a maximum?
There's a
Yes,
maximum.
there is a max.
It's called terminal
It's
velocity.
20d6.
Harry. It is
Okay.
20d6.
I didn't know it was. I didn't know it
Yeah,
was.
20
Yeah,
d6.
Trying to figure out
it's
what
in the
I'm-
DMG.
But you take 20d6 damage. You might have a round or two of.
So you
damage
take
left.
73 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ship.
Oh, that's
he's fine.
good.
Oh, he's
That's
he's
good.
Fine.
He's good.
He's awesome.
That's like half.
And Stephanie would take half of that, but since she's in defensive stance, she takes half of half, so she
So
takes a
take
quarter of the damage.
A quad. Can I get a quad?
Ah, well, 73 divided by 2 is 36,
To bring you a close combo.
18.
Well, I'll
Did 18 damage?
yeah, is it my turn? It has to be. What do I say?
Look at that mage, son.
Also, she does have the temporary hit points too.
Oh,
Well, she did.
She doesn't
so
do
she
more.
only takes 5.
Oh yeah, so I would subtract 73. You said 13, so I only took 60. Well, no, they're my temporary. They wouldn't roll over. They're not the H10.
Right, they're yours.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Can you give your form
is that
and
mammoth
the ape form temporary?
giant?
Actually, technically, yes.
What?
Technically, yes, you can give the ape form
It's two
temporary
different
hit
forms.
points.
Oh, okay,
Apply.
gotcha. So you
Temporary
could
hit
have
points.
2 different backs of temporary HPs.
Is that mammoth giant?
Well,
no, that would be too
On
big.
that
That would
scale,
be-
I
I
assume it would
think
be.
It
the
would be large.
yeah, I think just
That's
use a
huge.
regular
we're both
mini for a
large.
large, because it's twice the
No.
size.
Yeah, so break out Dante.
When I'm giant though.
Oh, you're actually giant
He's
size.
a giant ape.
Oh, okay. It would be like
It's two squares.
grab the bear, grab
Two
the bear off the shelf.
And get Dave's original mini. Because you're large.
The
so-
bear would be giant.
The bear is actually large because it takes up 4 total squares.
Actually, it's huge.
Huge, so they actually.
No, giant's bigger than huge. I think.
No, it's large, huge, and then
Yes.
gigantic.
Okay,
Then-
well,
then yeah,
just
then
use the
which
bear.
would be fine. That looks all right.
Gigantic
You're
is
currently
dragons.
prone.
Boom!
Hey, you're prone next
Did
to
the
him.
ship
Start
take damage?
swinging.
Yeah, just force it just.
Oh yeah.
I just want to know
You-
whether
you don't have
it
to get
went
up.
through
You
the
roll.
deck or not.
Well, he rolled a 23 to basically dive out of the way.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
How's the deck?
The deck looks fairly. Actually, you know what?
Did you go through?
I'm gonna roll for that because you could have.
Yeah.
That means he has to
I wanna know
roll not
whether
only
it
to
went
dodge,
through
but
the-
not to fall in the hole.
Alright, bring out the tools as we cut a hole in the deck.
Yeah. No, you're actually.
Now below deck.
You're in the captain's quarters?
Yep.
Wait.
I'm dead.
Well, you're.
Question then.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think
So
both
this is the
Stephanie
side.
and him.
Since
I might be able to put back on there.
Well, I'm about to go. There's a hole in the deck.
Yeah.
I'm about to stand up.
Poke your head out.
Hi there.
Here's the next question.
Die.
Okay.
Did they save to not fall in the deck? Fall down? In the deck gave?
He dove out of the way.
Lucky bitch.
Yeah, he rolled really high.
I'll stand up.
Okay, half your
Looks like
movement.
Good.
Huh?
It holds onto the mini pretty well. And I'll set Stephanie down on the top deck.
Like you reach up and just put her down. She's like already in defensive stance. So she's like,
she's like, you pick her up and
Woo!
she's like, this is like sets down. Into it.
fucking
action
Warhammer in
figure.
hand. She's like,
That's hilarious.
you see her like dig her feet in because it's like solid ground. You know, she's like a little bit of a giddiness washes across her face. She's like, I'm
yay.
done
Yeah.
fucking with this weird
Water, air. What's there? We finding out fucking lava.
Yes.
We've done that.
Oh, actually.
And I attacked the mage.
Did you forget?
And you reach over and you punch the mage. You're standing out of the hole.
I'm sitting out of the hole, up into the second
Just
deck,
grab
arms
him
up,
and
and
throw
just
him off.
straightforward punch across the deck of the ship.
Take a page out of Dave's book, pick him up, and throw him off.
Well, they can grapple. Yeah, this is not a. There's no text. I've got multi-attack, so I'm just gonna punch twice first. 22 to hit.
He's mage, that hits.
Yes.
Shoot.
However, he reaches up and he casts silvery barbs because he's gonna try and avoid that
I'll
hit.
roll again.
Yeah, and then he's going to give the guy that turned to look at Stephanie advantage.
Oh, even better. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I feel it in my soul. So I hate silver barbs.
Yeah, because you have problems rolling in the first place.
First, that fucking ball, fucking rolling everywhere.
King.
Natural
There it
20.
goes.
Silver bar. Fuck you!
Went from 20 to like a 2. And I was like, of course, Terry, I don't fucking hit.
31 bludgeoning.
Golly.
Yeah.
31.
Hit him with a second attack.
And
For
the
one
second-
hit?
That's the first attack.
It's 3d10 plus 6.
Polymorph is dangerous.
Sometimes.
Yeah. And for my second attack. Is he concentrating anything, by the way?
Not anymore.
No, he
Okay.
he
Just to
he already
remind you,
cast
that's all I
it.
said it. And I punch him again. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a 13 plus 9. Yeah, 22.
Okay.
I hit him again.
I wish.
Spinous fractures.
Drop choked.
There's a monkey fish lodged in his throat.
For 29 damage.
Oh god.
The other fish is already coming up and around.
Right?
The whole fucking thing comes down.
Bam!
I wish this little thing came out.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I don't think we're gonna save this shit. I don't think this is.
There's a lot of shit.
To be fair, a lot of the ships that we inquired are all broken.
That's natural.
Except for the mimic.
Broken.
Yeah, you're just like, Taggard, use this!
No!
Jumps a bottle, opens it, and the mimic shit falling on the other ship.
No,
And it just the bottom
no,
of it
it
opens.
takes 8 hours to come out.
Oh, he was concentrating.
What if you
on
break the
spell.
bottle?
Break the bottle
I feel like that would
Yeah,
have
like
disastrous.
seriously.
He's no longer
Never
concentrated. The wind
for everything.
slowly
What
dies
if you break
down.
the bottle? Does it come out immediately?
Okay, that's your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably a lot of negatives.
Fucking 10d10 force
All right.
damage.
It's his turn now.
Us.
He sees you.
Yes.
He's got a little bit of a panic in his eyes, and he casts his fog cloud.
Who's this?
The wizard.
The one you have?
Hit him again!
Huh? Fog cloud.
Oh wait. My wisp can go. Fuck. About it. I'll go the next round. Oh wait. Where?
We go at the same time,
I don't
so
remember what.
If
Your
it's
wisp
your turn,
counter is
do it.
spelled.
Yeah. I was. Yeah, you said
need a
familiar
wizard.
again. I tackle my familiar. Very.
Huh?
I
Everyone
attack
in
the
this
wizard with my
except me
familiar
has a
as well.
familiar. It
Forgot.
saddens me.
What is it doing?
It has 2 shock attacks.
Hmm?
That's gonna
Has
miss.
familiars.
That's cocked.
You got a wife?
4.
No, I got a pack member.
Oh, that's gonna be 23.
That is.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
It means that you can fuck her in the butt.
What?
We're on stream.
You're the one who said see you next Tuesday earlier. First letter
12
of each word.
lightning damage.
Okay.
Except for the C is it actually C.
Yeah, and you use a letter also.
T.
My brain.
UNT.
Hold on.
Oh,
And the target can't take reactions until the end of the next turn.
Actually,
Oh, nice.
on this one,
Actually.
you watch as the lightning strikes him, and he almost seems like he absorbs it.
Oh.
absorb elements.
And I would say that would mean that the effect, the side effect
Yeah.
doesn't survive.
Cringe.
What was the damage you did?
Wasn't very high. What is it? 13?
Takes it out.
So he heals for him. He absorbs lightning.
Negligible to what I did.
Yeah, you fucked his world up. Like,
Yeah. I
He's
should have
like,
done the other one.
ow! But thanks.
Another.
Thanks for the charge.
Yeah, I'll do consume life on it. If they die,
okay, he's gonna cast fog cloud,
I'm not.
and since the ship stopped and the wind's not blowing anymore,
Do you have the intelligence? So you're
heavily
familiar what-
obscured, so you can
no,
no
it's
longer
on attack mode.
Mhm.
The crystal flashes like.
He's going to
He's throbbing
step
red.
back into the corner and hook around. There he goes, because heavily obscured.
I know where it is at.
Fog.
I saw it.
The other side doesn't see through fog.
That's cringe.
Yeah, the only thing that sees through the fog is blindside.
But that is all he can do this
Yeah,
turn.
True Sight sees anything.
No, wait.
That's dragon.
Since he did cast a spell first level higher, he can actually.
No, he didn't do that.
Uh,
I remember specifically he forgot to do that.
Yeah, he actually got hit so hard
Oh,
that
shit,
his head
hold
was
on.
splitted.
I need Stephanie to make a strength saving throw, and you feel a blast of wind hit you, and roll me a strength saving throw. You can automatically succeed the push. You can't be moved, but damage-wise, I need to see.
This is deceiving.
Boom.
Her strength
There we go.
should be tough, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm asking other
24.
aspects.
24. Okay.
13.
Okay. He suddenly gets hit, knocks to the edge, and falls over the edge of the ship into the water. She takes 1d6 slashing damage from the gust of wind. She turned to face the other guy, so she didn't catch it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, water is difficult terrain for her.
Because she's got the
How much
boots.
damage she take?
She takes 5 slashing damage,
Yeah, that
which would be
would
half.
be
2. And I
Wait,
can-
you cast water breathing on everybody before we.
She's on top of the water.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
got,
but you did,
She's
right?
got the
Yes.
boots.
So if she gets turned upside down on top of the water,
It is Dave's turn.
This might be panicking.
I used to have 4 pens.
Dave to me.
Well,
Telepathically.
I saw that guy move, so I'm gonna go ahead and just. That's my bitch.
Wrong.
Dave to me.
Where are you?
You see 3 slaves moving towards
Because
I don't
your
want
mini's
to
up
slay.
there.
Maxwell with buckets of water.
Your
They're
mini,
gonna get fucked.
your mini's up there.
My mini's technically like right
Yeah, I need you to
You're
land
so-
at that anchor and fuck
You're
it
still
up.
flying at them.
here.
The anchor's in the.
I'm landing on the main.
He has a mass in front of him. You
There's,
can't hit
there's
him.
a there's a
Boots
mass that
first.
comes straight up out of the center of
There's
the
a
thing.
mass. Right
Yeah.
there.
You gotta
Yeah.
fly
You have no
around.
line of
You
sight
gotta
on him.
dodge the. You have to dodge the sails in the mast. Just because
I
you
would
can't
have
see them doesn't mean they're not
imagined
there.
I saw that before I was like right in front of it, like oh shit, I can't do this.
Right.
So
Okay.
I mean,
If you want to take that
You
in,
can
you
maneuver around.
yeah, I mean, I was just
Bing.
looking at that.
So you managed to slow yourself down. I will say that you were probably at about half terminal velocity. You want to take full terminal
Oh my
velocity
gosh.
damage? Alright. Roll
He's
an
taking
Ranger.
this stuff.
roll an attack.
Are you gonna brace up?
You already
have,
did last
Oh,
round.
I didn't know how it
23.
worked.
I'm broke.
It's at disadvantage because he is he's blurring.
Higher.
That hits.
By another feet.
Come on, chew.
So I'm hitting him with my horns.
Okay.
I am large. It is fair.
I guess I'm good, man.
So I guess this would be considered a boring one.
Yeah. He's gonna have to use his reaction to do that again.
He can go before he gets his stuff back.
He's gonna have to use his reaction to try and get his shit in.
Over,
To keep from taking. I mean, that's a lot of fucking damage. So you're gonna take 30 damage total because it's already half. He would have taken 60. He gets to half it with sacrificing his echo. So he's gonna take 30 damage as well.
Homie's
And
getting
now I'm
fucked
gonna
up before
grab-
everybody else shows up for the main course. This is just appetizers.
I'm fucking about to rock this dude's war.
Plus, I'm gonna be holding on to him.
Don't. You're gonna want to get out of the way. I'm coming in sword first.
Yeah, like with
Skewer
a
him.
spike.
He's not getting away from this one.
This sword is gonna go through both of you.
This dude's
No, they were like
slippery.
that.
Dude's slippery.
I
If I
already-
let go of him, he's gonna get away from your shit.
He's
Alright.
gonna keep him from being able to blur.
You're gonna take some damage.
remember,
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
remember Dave and Ryle, I told you he has the ability to levitate and Misty Step. So,
And
Just
I
that
have the
he can
ability to counter his shit.
I'm for Misty stepping?
Yeah. I
He
can't
doesn't
cast
cast it. It's an item.
It's boost.
Well, no, but I am gonna go ahead and grab him. I
Okay.
guess he's gonna try and stop me.
Yeah.
Generally.
Okay, go ahead.
He's going to
I
attempt
guess you
it,
can
Dave.
get me.
Versus acrobatics, I'm assuming. Or
Athletics.
Athletics versus acrobatics. He's gonna try and jump out of the way.
30.
And he rolled a 27.
Not bad, but
Good. Nope.
I don't think
As he tries to jump away, I just grab his leg, slam him on the deck in front of Rael.
Okay, and
Let's just grapple.
you just see the
Yeah.
Okay. Rail, it's your turn.
That scar in the eye.
hey, look what I got for you.
yeah. You guys just see like the flash of the sun off my sword as I'm coming in fucking great sword and feet first, just fucking straight at this motherfucker.
Terminal velocity again.
With
Uh,
rage.
Yeah. Yeah,
This hit
actually,
is with
yeah,
rage.
because it'll be half.
And you
'cause
should
I'm
do
taking-
reckless. He'll take full damage immediately.
Oh yeah, yeah. Since I'm just
Reckless.
since it's gonna be halved, I'll be fine.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah,
so
by
I'm coming in.
after
full
Remember,
speed.
y'all have
Everything,
13
I took
that
8
takes
damage.
off, so it's even less.
Nice.
So yeah, you guys see
Nice.
Tag let go of me, and the fucking bat wings of
Oh
my
my
shield
God.
just fucking
Curl in.
fucking.
Oh. You look like a wasp.
This
Coming
party
down.
is
You
saying,
look like a
fuck
wasp
it, and
coming
we're just
down
going
from
to
the
hit
sky, dude.
motherfuckers at
Yeah.
terminal
Stinger
velocity.
and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a natural 20.
Oh yeah.
We don't. Well, okay. And then I rolled double damage, but that's also going to be double damage to you.
You're
Yep.
just going to take
Yep.
You
regular.
got temporary hit points.
That's fine.
Absorb some of it.
I can come
So
back
for
at
you-
least one time.
Hold on. For you, it's 83 damage.
Okay.
Take it, take
Take
it.
So you
take
got
off
the
of it.
yeah, you got.
Yes.
Dude, this guy just
70
got
damage.
fucked.
And he gets slammed through the deck into the captain's quarters below him. Hold on.
Are you following through with him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro, I am
Just
so
let go.
to paint you the
Yeah.
picture. I
By the way,
got a
as he
sword
hits
like
him,
this,
I just let go.
and
as he
I'm
falls
and
through the
I've
deck.
got like it's like feet and sword first, so I literally just fucking.
Yeah, I'm just
Are
like.
you doing the squat over with the sword pinning him into
I
the
need
back?
you.
Well, you take 70 damage out first.
No, 83.
Minus 13 temporary.
He's got
Okay.
13 hit
I-
temporary.
Mhm.
We all do.
Bad board. Haha.
Plus 15 there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make me
Oh.
finally get
I'm
ability
doing
to
my
help
best.
people. And you go, I don't need it.
What's your attack modifier?
Plus 11.
Regular
Use them before you-
attack without any
You something
plus
better.
ones or anything like that, just from your bonus,
I couldn't.
from your strength bonus plus your proficiency.
Plus 4 plus 8. Wait. Strength modifier plus proficiency?
Yes.
Yes.
Plus 8.
Okay. Okay.
Harry's like majorly upset.
No.
Wait.
He kind of
This
probably
sword-
expected this kind of shit to
Hold up,
happen with us falling that
I
fast.
swear to God, this sword does something on a critical.
It does. You get to attack again if I'm not mistaken.
Oh shit!
It doesn't matter
Oh,
He's dead.
because you below deck you find yourself over him, fangs in his throat.
oh,
That's what's.
You didn't make a whiz?
I did. Not for
You-
this one.
No,
Oh yeah, I'm raging. So
Uh-huh.
fucking
not just
slam,
that.
Fucking
You've got him pinned
wrench
to
the
the
sword
You've got
down.
the-
and just
got him
fucking-
pinned to the
not
ground.
moving.
He's dead. He
You
gone.
feel a lump of like Adam's apple or something slide down your throat as you swallow, and you're starting to swallow blood.
I fucking rip his whole throat out.
Don't worry, guys. I'll never drink blood.
and then you guys,
First combat after that combat. Instantly just mark a motherfucker and just
You can
drink
also
Oh, now he's high.
take
Great.
the
Now
blur
he's on
echo
blood high.
ability on your sheet. Unlocked.
It's unlocked.
And it's
Just talent unlocked.
Talent unlocked. You know what I'm talking about? The one where you can put the echo around your.
Yeah, inner body echo.
Glad I didn't let go of him.
Yeah.
Well, until you hit him. By the way, yeah, as soon as he connects, I let go, so he just flies. I'm not
Yeah,
going
we got
with
pins
it.
over there.
Joey, I need a
I'm
blue
not
pen.
going with him.
I'm not going with it.
Mm. And they're now in the
Ranger,
captain's
Ranger.
quarters with the.
You actually, he's the only one as
He's
an
that
ape
sees it.
that can see what
Yeah, you're in
Rail
the same.
did. Y'all, he's in
room.
the same
You
room.
missed it.
Well, I can see
I heard
because
it.
I'm looking down at him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna drink. Ever
But
drink
I
blood.
also don't know
First
that that's
motherfucker you
an
murks in the first combat after saying those words, drains him.
Doesn't drain him.
Road out.
I don't know you're not supposed to drink blood, so I see you doing that, and I'm like, whatever. That's weird.
He's like,
Well, this makes it so much easier. The
some
captain's
battle
dead.
thing.
Is Ranger the captain?
That
Like
dude
a
went down quick.
I came in like a shooting
Ranger the captain?
star.
He was the one at the mast.
I landed on
He was
him,
the
and
one
then
at the
he
helm.
landed on him.
Do I see
He had two
the
people land
fucking
on
just?
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see him slam through the deck and everything.
Rail
You
is
don't.
dead.
Okay, here's the thing. You don't know if Rail's okay, because that would have been something that would have
That's
killed a normal
dark.
person.
Yeah, you can't. I
Rail?
came in like a like a fucking meteor. Just,
You're on a
And I will
bloodline
say
now.
that at this point in time,
Yeah.
with Rail's
I'm on bloodline
mentality,
right
you
now.
can't. He's
I
not going to
know,
respond.
but
He
even
doesn't
more
respond.
so.
yeah.
From
You have
the
no
blood.
connection to him at the moment.
Fuck.
Not just the rage,
You
but
can't-
also the blood high.
You can't hear him?
It's going one way, but
It
it's
is
not
Stephanie's
going.
turn. She just witnessed. Well, no, she's in the water.
Yeah,
She's like,
she just saw the boat just go.
well, also saw. I mean, she would have seen Rail come in from an angle
Rail
when
just
she's
fucking-
falling off.
Yeah,
While
just
she's
fucking-
falling off and the ship hits. So
You got a little
there's
bit of
probably
meteor
a sense
trail
of
on
worry
you.
there. She
Yeah.
never slowed down.
Hey,
Eyeball
you
it.
actually made the fucking mushroom cup.
I sure
You sure did.
I just think that this is, to
Right.
me, I'm visualizing Helldiver's pod slam on
Oh
top
my
of the
God.
target. Like,
it was I landed, clout, and then fucking.
Yeah,
right
I
next
came
to
in
me.
at a
Yeah, you
straight
see a
angle.
giant
just,
ape into the ship, and then you see a dude with a sword.
He didn't see
wings
Rail coming at
into
all
the
either.
ship.
Oh, he didn't.
Brother
So-
was getting fucked up by multiple
yeah,
people.
Dave, he was
was holding
focusing.
him.
He was about to draw his weapon to start firing at Dave. Like point blank.
And you're
Oh,
like,
shit.
you
God.
this is like frame, you grabbing him, frame me right there, frame me connecting and Dave going.
More like Dave's more like,
Yeah.
hi bitch.
Motherfucker.
Oh shit, there you go.
Hi bitch.
Hey,
Like,
yeah.
you know
You
what?
got
I
the
can see
right
Dave at
shit.
the moment. Think about it as like a photographer. Like Dave grabs him, puts it, motions the head, turns
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
yeah, like
places
sets him
everything
up,
else, and
Frame
he's like,
perfect.
yeah.
And she's like, bye. He's like,
And
what are you
wave.
fucking?
Wait for me.
He jumps
Smile.
to jump around Dave to get away.
Smile
She
to the
grabs him,
Stephanie's turn.
slings him out towards Ariel.
It's Stephanie's
Yeah,
turn.
he did try to jump her. I was like,
Stephanie
no.
is going to fucking quickly try to clamber up the side of the ship.
There's a ladder towards the middle.
Oh, okay.
You see where the little
Oh
indent
yeah.
is?
So
She's gonna need a
that's
dash.
that's
Dash.
30. Oh, is she?
It's difficult terrain though, so
Oh,
you're
yeah.
She needs to dash. To be able to
She
do
can
it.
get to the ladder.
And
This
grab.
turn.
dash to the ladder.
She can action surge and dash again.
Yeah,
And
she
climb.
would for sure. Yeah, and fucking just
Pop up.
Hello.
How the fuck did you get? What?
Where is he? Where is he?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
Right?
just the puff of
You
billowing,
see the
the debris
smoke
from the
Yeah, there's like a
dirt
the deck
cloud
is
coming
Look at her.
out.
He's not
Actually,
responding.
your fall did more damage than
Ape.
his fall.
Hell yeah.
40d6.
Hell yeah.
Plus a
gamer.
critical, so it's twice the
You,
twice the
you
damage.
thought we were
It's
gonna
20,
slow down
so
our
twice
fall.
that.
Yeah, 40. I didn't roll 40d6. I already had rolled the 20, so I
Then
just
you just
doubled it.
times this too.
Yeah. Okay, Charlotte's turn.
Well, question.
Huh.
Favorite enemy drops, correct? Because it's dead.
Yep.
Confirm. The target's down.
But now there's another tingle down there.
She just goes, the captain guy's dead.
Hell yeah.
Just sends that to Maxwell.
You just see me.
He did not have much of
What
a
happened
chance
to
to
what
do
happened to
much.
Mage?
Thank God.
He disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a fog cloud
There's a
back there, so
fog
you
cloud
can't
up
see.
Right
here.
up. Remember, if this happened to one of your brothers, it can happen to you. One turn, you're just chilling on ship.
They're not.
Next turn, you're getting fucking just meteored through the body.
There
We're
is
now a
one
shish
brother
kebab.
that can do that.
You are now a shish kebab.
Right?
Turn his head.
Ranger bomb.
You do look down and you see an air pistol on the ground.
Charlotte's going to
Right after I
swing
come
out.
off my rage high after murdering everybody on this vessel, I'll go back
She's
to
going
her.
to shoot this guy.
I'm fucking on top of the world right now.
Shoot this dude.
Yeah.
You get to
No-
feel
no
like
longer
this, what,
disadvantage.
4 more times?
Yep.
4 more times?
I doubt
It will be
this
sharpshooter.
Which
Alright,
one?
This is not gonna go well
This
this time.
Okay.
Especially on Wraith. He's gonna be hard.
16 to hit.
That's a good one.
That hits.
Wraith is the one that tried to kill me, right?
Yeah, Wraith is the problem.
The Wraith is
What was a high class assassin?
Very, very.
he's problematic.
I gotta learn how to fight the astral plane.
Also, you're gonna make this my favorite foe.
Talk to that one.
So 19 piercing.
You're so happy right now.
I am.
That went well.
Cloud 9.
That went well.
Well, that went amazing.
Yeah, you're like, die.
Yeah, I was gonna like air brake and then get into melee combat with him.
You're
And then,
not
but then
fucking-
you were like, I just hit him. And I
Dude,
was
you
like,
crit.
oh.
dude.
And then I will shoot him again.
That was perfect setup.
That will be a 21.
Yeah.
You just
So, yeah,
rip
that-
his throat out and drink him down.
He didn't even see you coming, dude.
Mhm.
That's the best part. You
22
tried to jump
piercing?
away, just get
And then
He
for her
didn't even
bonus
know what
action, she's
hit
doing
him.
Nature Veil,
Literally.
and she's invisible until her next turn.
Okay. Y'all see her, and then just like fade into the blue around her.
You still.
You go invisible. I think it's like a proficiency modifier or something like that. And then just felt.
Why is your sword?
End of her turn.
This fucking Minotaur won't let me go.
Swashbuckler 2. He's gonna.
You better loot that body, dude.
There was gonna be somebody there to fight.
This guy could fight me.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend not.
But there's a
However,
there's a
if he
fog
He
wants.
cloud
can't see
also
anything
right
in there. Yeah. He sees Jabé surrounded by slaves.
That's
That's
gonna
not
be
a
funny.
fight he wants.
That's gonna be funny.
I'm gonna try and stab him.
3 attacks.
Oh boy.
Do I have to make a wisdom save for Bloodhound?
I'm gonna grab him and hit slaves with him.
2 attacks with rapier. 1 with the
Dave's
dagger.
Pretty sure I could just
He
do
never
those two.
seen it out, dude.
Missed the first one.
Just like-
Second one hits for, well, I'll tell you, 18 plus 6, so it's a 24 hit. Take 12 piercing damage, half because of your except when it has. 12.
This is the first everything
I'm gonna try and stab you with the dagger.
Roll made horrible
17
life decision.
Okay. Then he's actually going to step back because as Dave kind of reels a little bit from the attack and moves out of the way. As he does, he's going to use his bonus action to.
That's not bad.
I'm at.
He's going to use his bonus action. There would be control.
We'll see.
He trying to move away from Dave?
Yeah, but he's got roguish movement,
These guys.
so
Favor stuff.
Disengage.
yeah, he's
He only has to
swashbuckler.
do is make an attack roll. Melee
Even if
attack.
he misses, he can walk away from me.
Not provoke.
That's
Hey,
Yeah, but he's in a tough situation. So.
Yeah, between a rock and a hard place. Okay, me and Dave.
oh, I'm gonna give him an option. I'm gonna give everyone on this boat an option. That's a,
You can't let.
Get off or die.
I'm not aware of these options. you're
You,
offering
as a
now.
bonus action,
You're gonna
he
hear it.
barks. He barks in order, and three more slaves start coming through from the.
Can I
from
kick
the
him and
lower
make him
deck.
shut up?
Like, and you're hearing a large amount of people
Moving around.
moving around below
Is
deck.
this his spell?
No.
It's gotta.
it's like a layer action, right?
In the mouth.
That's
And
what
you're
the-
watching as there's
So Tabor, from your point of view and your high perception, you can see the where the lower deck, where the deck below. You know, you see that strip in there, the lower deck. The cages are opening up, and as they're opening up, you're seeing hordes upon hordes of slaves coming out, and they're being commanded by the people wearing the slave collars. So they're negotiable.
We call that casualties.
No, I'm gonna free them
No.
from their life.
For-
Their slave
yeah.
contracts.
Aiko, it's your turn. Actually, top of the round. Do top of the round first. Top of the round. You hear the loud like rasp of Taggard scream, fire! Every single cannon makes contact with the ship. This ship is rocked hard while you guys are standing on it. I need
What he said. He's true.
Yeah, he also killed.
yeah, it's wedged up against the other ship.
His throat still attacked.
And then
Like a butterfly specimen. Just pinned
Work
down.
for the British Museum.
The way I imagined it was like
you watch.
He was brutal. That's what it was.
You watch after he yells fire. You can hear him say something in some sort of like tongue. Not sure what tongue it is, and then your ship kind of fades like a cloaking device on a
What?
disappears in front of your eyes.
What should
He does or our
Our
ship
ship
does?
Activate
Y'all ship.
cloaking.
Y'all ship
Now we're hearing
When did
him?
we get a Klingon
Taggart
reactor?
saying it? Or
Taggard, yeah.
Okay.
What's your Arcana's 3, right? Plus
Yeah.
3. You think that he cast illusionary terrain?
Oh, I thought he knew a fucking command word for my ship that I didn't.
Yeah, I was like,
No.
this ship does what now?
You know that with the word he spelled with the
Put him in the chair, Dave.
He
Right?
Not
used
dagger.
illusionary terrain to make it look like the vessel's not there.
That's cool.
Illusory terrain.
Yeah, I thought the ship had some like capability. I was like, whoa!
Not shit. Taggard can do shit.
We never really assumed.
I want to do shit.
Go.
He did. You punched twice.
I know.
This swashbuckler. He's gonna turn around and pat Tabor in the back.
Okay.
oh wait,
Is that a Baylor or is that a person?
Protect
Baylor,
Shieldmaster, I think,
Baylor
right?
water.
Baylor.
Shieldmaster. It would be on the side.
Sentinel shield.
But that's only for her favored award.
Has the swashbuckler's main
Shield
multi
master
attacks?
isn't on here.
I saw that one attack Dave multiple times. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. For the fucking hunter's mark.
Retribution meteor.
Nothing. I thought she had that, but she apparently doesn't.
Alright, reaction. I'm gonna amplify Crimson Tears. His eyes start bleeding.
Okay. So he makes attacks with disadvantage.
No. I need a D8.
Need a date?
D8.
D6. -6 to all his rolls.
Oh, nice.
You're welcome.
They didn't roll, they just fucking landed.
I know.
I even did the.
I'm just
17 on the first one. That one missed.
I don't think the 17 hits.
And that one
Got
missed.
20.
The -6. Rolled an actual 0.
Oh shit! What
That's
does
a
that
10.
do?
Huh?
On
What does that do?
On a D10, that's a 10.
No, he made him roll a negative.
Oh,
Minus
an
6.
actual
So he
zero,
rolled a
dude.
6.
So he, no, they have +4.
Roll a 2.
So he rolled a 2. got -6, so he's at 0. He doesn't hit with the dagger either.
That's crazy.
But he did attack, so
Just drop his
If you
weapon
score
or
a critical
something.
hit, immediately make another attack against the same target.
he's gonna run over here
So
and he's
you
gonna
did
jump
just
down,
fucking grab
and you
him.
hear him yell, and the cages start coming open, and people start flushing out of the cages. Where'd you
Homie went
guys?
to go
Look,
attack
more
me, his
weapons.
Eyes bled. Homie should fucking think about his life choice.
Okay, it is your turn.
My turn. Question.
Huh.
Can I do Hunter's Ward since I'm going to say something during the ward? Can I use Dominance on top of it?
Dominance would. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to say?
I'm going to yell in Hunter Ward, your captain's dead. Only mercy you will be granted if you kneel. If you continue to fight, death only awaits you.
Don't shorten this fight.
I'm still a gorilla. Okay.
And I throw Dominance on there.
Ooh.
Force it. The Hunter's Ward.
Yeah.
Because it's a blood maledict.
Roll me a dominance. And what does the hunter's like? What does it do?
So it's going to allow my allies who can hear me move their make, and then I'm pretty sure all the enemies near me are about to have to make some saving throw. The only one is probably that slave in front of me. Poor guy.
Oh. Bitch. This is a lot. You're coming up.
Man, I should have cast enlarge on you.
No.
King Kong on the boat.
Yeah, that would have been funny because they would have hit the thing and the
Just
fucking
gone
boat would
straight
just went.
through.
Rock and then snapped in half because
The
it's
end.
not meant it's not able to hold its weight in the air.
All right, let's go back to the island, boys.
That's it. We win.
We could have done that in 2
Somebody
moves.
find Ranger Ace Pace in here. He's below deck when it happens.
He said, next thing you know, Rail's over there licking your gorilla's ass cheeks to get the blood off of it.
My war, which can be heard out to 300 feet.
Damn.
Enemy creatures within 10 feet of me must make a con saving throw against my against my save DC, or take thunder damage equal to one roll my Hemocraft die plus my intelligence on a fail save, or take half on a successful. I will amplify it, and then Dave, Stephanie, I can't see the bear, so Charlotte and Ayako can use their reaction to move up to their speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Okay. You guys move.
I mean, I'm right.
Roll me your Hemocraft.
Yes.
Wait, are these
D6.
people or which ones?
All the
I don't
greys are
want
enemies.
slaves. I don't want slaves. I want real.
Guy at
real
the top of the
enemies.
stairs isn't a slave.
Yeah,
Okay.
the guy that was attacking you. So you can move past the slaves and hit the guy that ran away.
I can make an attack.
No,
Oh.
but on your start of your next turn.
Yeah, I'll move.
So it'll be 7 thunder they would take if they no.
Well, so you feel the you roll the dominance, right?
No, have not rolled.
Okay, roll your 1 dominance.
That will be 24.
Okay. You feel like your dominance is taking hold, and you can hear the slaves going, "I can't help it," as they're running towards you.
No, that's fine. This is for everyone that can hear, that cannot, that doesn't have a slave collar.
Right.
'Cause they're hearing this command. 300 feet is out is where everyone can hear. Slaves can't do anything about it. I don't care.
Okay. Okay. So one of the swashbucklers drops his sword. He starts
Kneels?
backing up.
Man was to kneel.
Right. He kneels down. This one right here.
Good. Made it like short. He gets killed. Everyone else, if they're not kneeling when we find them, kill them. Mercy is not granted.
Pretends not to hear a thing about me.
That wasn't for you.
Okay. That is.
Doesn't
And next
affect
is
allies.
that guy's turn.
It also affects anyone that can hear, which would be anyone below them. And it's
Oh
Right.
shit.
You're also watching multiple slaves keel over from the damage.
Oh. I freed them. Slave contract terminated.
It's like 1d4 or
It is Orion's turn.
It is
In this fog
my
cloud.
fault.
Nice. Fuck
You gave him heart attacks.
Goddamn wizards here somewhere.
It is not.
Goddamn this guy.
They're trying to fight so hard they give themselves heart attacks.
The whole time, the fog god
Just start
dissipates. He's been
swinging.
kneeling, and you've just been swinging over.
Not even. Not even.
He's like kneeling, and then
I
the
can't see
gorilla's
far
finally
out.
able to see him, and just like boo! While he's kneeled down.
Put him in the paste.
Sorry, I cannot command the gorilla.
Yeah, he would do that too.
Fuck this. I jump. Sorry, but jump up, out of the below deck.
Okay.
Move out of the fog cloud this way.
Okay.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah, the guy that backed
Dude,
up on the
that
deck
guy's-
looks up and sees the gorilla step out of the
And
cloud.
it's
Like,
just fucking.
ah!
He was trying to get away from me.
Does
I'm
that,
coming
does
at
that
him.
backup thing where he's like,
No, the whole Deadpool. Daddy?
oh.
You should have kneeled.
Oh!
You should have kneeled.
Bro's not gonna make it. That's an natural 20.
Oh yeah, roll damage.
Am I doubling or rolling double dice?
Double dice.
Double dice.
Should have kneeled. Honestly, would not have helped him, but
No.
it adds emphasis to the statement I said. Too bad your only option is by the time we see them, they should be kneeling or standing. They can't kneel after they're still fighting. Over. One option. That's it. This guy gets to live. Slaves, they get to live.
52.
I wanted him.
Y'all watch this dude fucking crumple under a fucking fist. It's just like, I mean, he was standing, and the next thing you know, there's feet in the air and body crumbled below it with like hands wrapped around
On the deck?
Yeah, on the
Oh.
deck. Like,
Whoa.
Literally, cartoon crumpled his ass.
Oh.
he
People
turned
below
around and
deck
goes,
need to be kneeling.
"Crack!" Then you
Crunch.
see, like,
You
you
kill
lift
one
the
deck.
hand, you lift the hand
Still
up,
not dead.
and there's this like, like as you lift your hand up, there's this like, and there's like just the leg, hand, arm. A toe
one
is
just
doing
goes up
this.
and just
I'm about to
flings
do
it off.
something
The other one
fun.
comes down on this other. I move forward a little bit.
Oh, the slave.
I'm in front of you.
Yeah, those are
It's
slaves.
Dave.
You don't know.
I need that for
You've got
weapon.
Dave and the slaves.
I
Dave
got a
is
se- I
between
got a
you
7
and the
intelligence.
That's
slaves.
an enemy, dog.
It's an
It's
enemy.
an enemy.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
To be fair, they have slave colors.
I can't help it.
I rolled a 1. It's okay.
Nothing one hand we
You
can do
step
about
on
it.
Oh,
Dave.
yeah, you
fall.
hit Dave.
I
What?
rolled a 1.
Full damage.
It's his gorilla mind not kneeling.
No, and because he picks his hand up, and while he's slinging this one, he tries to do a backhand, and he just
roll for that.
happens to
That was only
backhand
18
off.
total.
Yeah, he's gonna take half damage, but it's
I rolled a 2 on my decision.
No.
Yeah!
so you take 9 bludgeoning damage.
As I go to swing, and I
You're
just
not
I
stupid,
hit
you're
your
just
horn. Your head
impulsive.
just like.
Whoa. That
It's
was
like you try to use your other hand to backhand because you're like slinging the blood off.
Fight him later.
It's like
Wait, we're
slamming
about the
his
same
face.
size, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, he's bigger than you.
He's
Still bigger than
enlarged.
you.
But you're
Yeah,
large.
I've
I'm
kept casting
huge.
large.
You're
You're large
large.
now.
He's huge.
Yeah, but he cast in large. Oh well, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I got
Large
you.
versus huge. They're similar.
Now he's just big. But now she's
You're bulky. I'm just like.
When it comes to carrying things, Dave is considered huge because she's brawny.
Good, because I ain't hip tossing. Onto the slaves.
Can just suplex.
Okay.
It is.
Grabs her leg. I'm just
Soon
like
to be my
hit the
turn.
up leg.
I'm just gonna flatten 3 slaves with you, and then I'm gonna move.
No, flatten the 3 slaves.
You
and
pick 'em
roll
up?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm gonna
Maybe
Okay.
a roll off, but yeah.
Yeah. This suplex is fucking monkey
Hit him with
onto
Just
3
grab him by his
slaves.
arm.
No, I think she picks it up and was like, she has a plan.
Yeah. Just grab him by the.
It's like,
Biggest weapon ever!
French playtime.
I guess we're going over now.
Biggest weapon ever. You think this will be fun? I'm gonna hit them with a giant. Hey,
Nice smash.
Having flashbacks to help you break this.
hey, how often
There's-
do you
this
get to
guy
hit 3
shows
people
up
with one giant
in the
ape?
Crow's nest,
Uh-oh.
like appears in the crow's nest.
Who's this guy?
This
You
is
have
the
other
wizard.
little,
I'm
you have
gonna-
other little thingies that you
Yeah, I'm just gonna put him right here for now. He's not with you, but he's up there in the crow's nest. And you see him pull this small ship thing out of his robes, and he reaches up and you watch as the ship disappears, and then the ship that you guys are on vanishes. And you guys are all floating in the air for a moment, and then drop to the water.
into the water.
Oh goddamn!
Good thing she's
How
got
come
boots
he
on.
can put it up so fast?
Must be
It
something
takes
else.
ours 8 hours.
No, it's specific to the vessel. It was actually meant to save the other in rail.
Oh, yeah, so too late now. Okay.
Too late.
Everyone except us.
Everybody except for the wizard is in the water. The slaves too.
Oh.
Man,
And the crew,
I was gonna
the
do
original
something.
crew.
The original
So,
crew and everything else. Everybody's in the water.
The guy that's
The
in the
wizard
crow's
took the
nest.
ship in himself and fucked off.
So the guy that was in the
Brother, he's gonna have a
crow's
hard
nest
time
is
reporting
still
to Gerald
hovering
Axel
around
for
up there?
losing the other
Huh?
Rael.
the guy that cast it to take up the ship. He's just
No, he went with the ship.
He's gone.
So.
wait, is the
Oh.
other Rael's body still there?
Yes,
Good.
and you actually can
We need to
see
lose him.
because
Floating
when
on
you were
top
in
of
there,
the
when you
water.
were in there, the fog cloud was in that area, over covering half of what was left of your brother. You could see that his cloak is open, and someone grabbed something from his cloak.
He grabbed the bottle.
I'm gonna snatch a gun before it sinks to the bottom of the ocean.
There's
is that what these
people
are
trying to swim and everything else, but
Oh,
there.
I've
Here's the
got
thing.
his body.
Still-
actually.
Here's the thing.
Swim?
There
You've
are
got water breathing at the moment.
48 slaves in the water with you guys, and they are swimming towards you guys, trying to grab a hold of you and pull you under the water
That's
with
not
them.
me.
the worst option. Bonus, where's Shark? It's lunchtime.
Oh gosh!
Just saying, they can't help, and you can tell they don't want to do it. They're just like,
I've got like one hand around Stephanie to anchor me down. I'm just fucking swinging out into the water.
Smash!
She
Smash!
can't
It's like
sink.
whack-a-mole.
We'll do our best to not.
you're watching
knock
her
him
going,
out.
oh god,
She was like, oh.
I'm just now getting used to this.
Ape hand just comes
fucking,
up.
her fucking foot is all sliding around like she's on ice.
I've got one hand holding his corpse, and I fucking like sheath my greatsword, and I fucking just pull out my dagger. And I'm just like, Fasa, 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 Fasa.
And I'm like, mental command.
Poking people's
Trying to not
eyes
to
out
kill
with
them,
a
but
frickin'
non-lethal.
dagger.
But if you kill them, oh well.
I'm going lethal strike.
Ico.
Everything is lethal.
I'm
You're seeing all this.
I'm
You
flying
know that
above.
you
For
can
my
get
own
everybody out
mortality,
of
that I
there.
at least gave the option of the
momentary
command.
Okay.
I will go after
I will
the
have to be
swashbucklers
close to them,
as
yes? Because they've got to
my-
be within radius of me.
One of them bowed to you. The other
Yeah.
one you didn't get to see whether he did or not, so you have no idea.
We also don't know which one bowed because
No.
They're all in the water and
It's the one
chaos
over there.
now.
Bedlam. Yeah,
It would be the one that would have landed. Right
How
there.
would you have known?
He was below. He was
They
below
would have
deck.
all
He jumped
moved
down.
around.
The
No,
one
we
that
all just
bowed?
The one that bowed
Me.
down
But you hit the
jumped
water
down
and
below
you're
deck
just gonna sit
afterwards?
there. You're gonna
No,
try and
the other one did.
No, it was
The other one that jumped below deck?
The other one jumped below deck. Yeah.
We will discover when the shark bites them.
I mean, if you take the time, you can literally walk through and just maul everybody. There will be no real fight there, but they've been commanded to take you to the water. That was what their command was, to grab you and take you overboard to the water. So you're in the water, and they're gonna try and pull you under with them. That's what
He's a
that's what
shark.
their slave
No,
command
I
was.
mean, like, beforehand,
And you
that
can
would
tell
have worked.
they're grabbing a hold of you guys and starting to like just anchor themselves in the water, trying to drag
If
you
you have to
down
do
on the
lethal
ground.
strikes, make sure it's quick, painless. So the one that I didn't get to see, he falls into the sad category of unknown. And the sad category of unknown is death. So there was a third option.
Unknown is still death.
They're all just getting bombed, just fucking against the water surface.
Yeah.
Right.
If they're unconscious, they're unconscious, but
Okay.
then they sink.
There's something I can grab. But so all of a sudden, were shark. I go under, see the fin surface, and then it just bites. Auto critical hit.
Yeah, no,
It's fucking.
that's fine.
It is
I'm not
over.
even gonna have you guys roll for any of that. It takes you about 15 minutes to clean up, and y'all just there's blood and what's it called? Gore in the water.
Any of the slaves we were able to do non-lethal would be.
You're starting to notice that you're not the only shark
dash.
in the water.
I'm dashing.
There's nobody else.
to the other boat.
There's no boat.
Where's Taggard?
Invisible.
There's no boat.
He made it
Illusionary
illusory terrain. Where
So new
Where's
combat,
up?
underwater combat. I'm fighting the other sharks.
I'm gonna take my. I'm gonna have
Stabbing
my
sharks in the
carpet
head.
come down so that my people can climb up out of the water onto the.
Okay.
Carpet.
Well, you also can use your ring to teleport.
Is there like looks like
Hold
any
on.
unconscious?
We gotta get
slaves?
together first, and there's stuff
No,
floating in the
easy.
water.
We all climb on the giant ape. This is
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, so
Just
one
pick
hand around
people up.
Stephanie, anchor me down, pick him up, set him. Where are we going? Like, he's still invisible.
Back to the
Y'all
island.
can see.
We're going back.
Y'all
to
can
the
see
tower.
like
we fixed
a
his
wake
problem.
in the water of the ship, kind of sailing off.
Yeah, we fixed his.
left us.
We fixed
I mean,
his
really,
problem.
to be fair, he didn't. He would have had no idea what exactly happened. He knew there was a fight on the ship, but he can't actually see who's doing what because of all
We
the
just
fire.
saw a bunch of meteors hit us the
Yeah,
enemy
like,
ship. and we're
y'all
just like,
literally murked the
Deuces.
shit out of this ship. Y'all turned a freaking deadly encounter into like paperweight.
My bad.
Did the teleportation?
We didn't
reset?
mean to.
Mine.
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 No,
Mine
hers.
reset, right?
This was a deadly
I haven't used mine.
encounter.
It's the
No,
pearl.
not
Use yours
Yes.
to get here.
But the pearl's back in it, or is it still
No,
on the ship?
it's still on the
because
ship.
it
You
never completed.
It never
Okay.
completed. Never made it there.
We can
So
teleport
yeah,
to the
because we
ship.
Yeah,
bounced off.
everyone
it.
get to the giant ape.
You can't
Okay.
teleport to the ship today.
No.
We can
We're not
teleport
doing
back
the
to the
ship.
island.
Yeah.
We're going back to the island.
Okay.
Once I get
everyone get on
everybody
there. Is
together.
there any unconscious people?
I can only take so many.
Well, were you
They're-
discerning?
Right now, everyone's just across my shoulders on the carpet.
There's a lot of unconscious people there, but a lot of them are chum.
Yeah.
Like you're seeing other sharks start to
They're
attack
gonna-
bodies
They're gonna
and whatnot.
die.
And
I didn't leave
They're
anybody
gone.
alive.
okay,
Only one I'm grabbing would be the swashbuckler. He's
Okay.
technically the only one that kneeled. Sorry, slaves.
I can take up to
That's
8
circumstance.
people.
2, 4,
So
Pathfinder.
Six
You made an
slaves
evil
would have
decision.
7. What about corpses? Does that count as 1?
Are you gonna eat it?
is it willing?
hold on. Charlotte and Stephanie.
I counted them. 2,
Okay.
4, 6, 7.
Hey, okay.
Eh.
3 points high enough. You can take Stephanie with you.
Yeah.
Dude, we left her
Gambling.
here. Imagine that.
We're gambling so
Well,
hard. On the
You guys would have been left. I'd have been back in about 8 hours.
Yeah. Here,
And
boy.
She's just like,
Yeah,
chugging
she's
after
just
the
like
ship.
As soon as she could. Here, boy.
running from sharks.
Oh my god.
She's on the surface. I'm not gonna try to get her.
They
Yeah,
jump
they
out of
would.
the water. It's like
She'd be like,
shield bashing one.
Yeah.
Eventually, they're gonna learn.
Yeah.
Fuck that. It's not worth it.
Yeah, that praise, not pray.
Now, when the orca shows up, that's a different story.
Hey man, throw me one of them pink ones, cause y'all been eating them all night.
We'll take the swashbuckler. We can question him.
okay.
Slaves.
Yes, he counts as
I only can take 8, so
Shoving him in the bag.
unless somebody's taking a ride in a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Does that count as a person?
No, it counts as an object.
He's a
Was that
boss.
Rael's body?
He's
It's a
dead.
corpse.
Not the swashbuckler.
I'm
that
not
I-
talking about him.
He got Ranger.
Oh.
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
do you,
pay attention.
yeah, you did get Ranger.
This poor
the eggs in your
swashbuckler.
bag except
Dude, this
blood.
sucks. He's a really cool character. He can use none of his shit.
Good.
Sucker.
He got fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
reaction to save himself.
He
But
got
too bad we knew what he was
fucked up.
doing.
I was like, fuck. Oh, shit. All right.
Now,
Boy, I mean.
Oh,
no
man.
plan works better than any plan we ever make.
We don't make plans.
We just have parameters.
Yeah.
We
We
have
all know
we got a
that
bunch
each
of
one of
rules
us
and
is gonna do the
engagements.
thing
Okay.
that each one of us is gonna do.
We have a group
So,
objective.
so y'all are
We
getting
all
everything
get
together.
there
Y'all are
somehow.
teleporting.
Yeah, we're bringing the swashbuckler, the one that kneeled.
Okay.
The other one's dead.
I can
Oh,
You
only
guys
bring
all show up at the tower. Washbuckler's looking around nervously.
I dropped the giant ape.
Save chair.
Grab the swashbuckler.
We got questions for him.
All right, y'all have fun with it. Just
Okay. Got a cloak of note.
You're just pulling it.
There's some really nice boots on him. A cloak, a really nice revolver.
Oh, you want his stuff? That's why. you brought it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I
Body,
got it.
man.
Makes sense now.
It's not like
And-
dude
I'm just
only
like
has one
I'm like
nice
taking
item.
them off
You
and
think
setting
dude
them on
only
the
has
As you
one
table.
nice
look, as you start removing his stuff, his leathers look like really fancy, but then they turn into regular leather armor as you remove it.
Oh, by the way, there's a table downstairs. 10 minutes on the
No, we
table.
did establish that
Okay,
because
that's
we
good.
got the shield. And the
Yeah,
helmet.
that's right.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah.
doing that afterwards.
Yeah. But yeah, I walked down the stairs while you guys are interrogating. I'm just like taking his stuff off, putting it on the table.
As you look down at him, pulling the stuff off, his eyes are open and looking at you, and you hear, I'm the only one that really liked you.
Root.
We're just like. Oh.
I mean, never really had an issue. Like you're hearing, and as you glance back, he's sitting up, looking at you now.
I'm like, this guy's still alive? And
No.
I'm like,
No, I'm downstairs.
He's here.
Yeah,
This
you
is-
guys are up there.
This
yeah.
is up here.
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh,
like,
your mind thing's still connected. You hear him.
Oh shit!
Hear the talking.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
you hear the
shit.
talking. You hear this, the talking of whatever this is going on.
Look,
you know,
Dale, is you talking to yourself down there?
Probably,
Shut up. Barry's trying to talk.
probably should realize some more things about us. And Daryl Axel could have given you a lot more answers. Unfortunate. Let me know when you have a moment to sit down and chat.
Never.
Dang, is his soul gonna follow your ass
Oh,
around?
Dude.
He's being hunted.
This is on fire.
Yeah. And as you do, you turn around to look at it, and he's standing next to you with as an echo.
Dismiss him.
He puts his hand on your shoulder. You do have a Ranger Echo.
Gunslinger Echo.
Now you can use his attacks when you summon him as an Echo in place of tag. He's going to have a regular Echo health and everything else, but
I poked my head down. I'm like, everything okay down here? I smelled something.
Yeah.
I don't-
Burning
I-
flesh.
I don't mind helping you out, but pretty rough. I didn't think you'd be that ruthless.
Somebody killed you.
Fuck with what's mine.
Put him away.
Fuck with what's mine.
But
We are both.
Dude, we laid down
Yes.
the fucking
You remember-
smack.
when we were kids, we were taught to do what we're told, man. No matter the cost. No matter the.
Put him away. Oh, fucking
He's gone. Yeah, he's not standing there anymore. But you can hear it. Kind of sounds like
Your
tag
echoes
in your
can
head a
talk to
little
Is he gonna
bit.
take mental damage from this?
Or is it just because it's
Or
a
does
special
he get
echo?
mental health back because he killed
No,
his brother?
we'll find out. Because that's what we're gonna call it.
And then loses it.
That's what we're gonna call it for the evening.
Roll a
You're
1 for loss, roll a
hearing-
6 for gain.
This now seemingly spirit of yourself in all rights and on all instances and purposes, haunting you.
Hey, make sure your Echo can't put that helmet on.
So, thank you guys for watching. We'll be back in 2 weeks to continue the storyline. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Glad to have you along. Roll a few dice for us over the week.
Thank you.
Later.